brilliant.
Alrighty, and we are now here live. Good for us.
You.
So, welcome to last stream maybe on this channel, because I'm an idiot and I forgot all of our login information, so that's nice. So, might be going under a new name. And all these streams that we're having right now might be lost to time.
Awesome. Just record them and upload them to Twitch later.
I mean, they're already recording, but I'm running out of space fast on my computer.
Get a new hard drive.
Time to get that terabyte hard drive.
Just get a like 5 terabyte external hard drive.
That's expensive.
No, it's not.
It's literally Black Friday
It
today.
is.
Right. And then we got Cyber Monday coming up.
Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday might be. Yeah.
That's why I'm waiting for to buy my PC.
Anyways, let's turn on some tunes.
It's like $100 for a 5 terabyte external hard drive, Matt.
That's a lot.
That's not bad at all, though.
You don't actually need 5 terabytes, but you can get like a 2 terabyte if you wanted to.
Just get the 5 terabyte and you'll never have to worry about anything ever again.
There's an 8 terabyte for 150.
Ooh.
It's about
Only $50 more for 3
there's
more
the
terabytes.
10 terabyte for 180
Why do you need that many terabytes?
for video editing.
Or not.
That's fair.
so all of your videos can be stored in a very convenient square that has the color of an Xbox but the shape of a PS4.
The best of both worlds.
Alrighty. So, Tim is not with us tonight.
Sad.
So, one of you are going to be in charge. If you want, you can use Tim as an ally card.
Also, he was using Captain's ally card, so somebody else can take it for this session.
Why would you still be captain?
Oh.
Womp, womp, ba, ba, ba.
Thank God. Also, Ben and Logan's webcams are running at like 2 FPS for me.
Yeah, same.
My video shit, or my connection is shit right now.
Mine should be fine. Do I sound okay?
You sound okay. It's just that you start moving, and then it's just like your webcam's spazzing out, and it can't handle
I'll restart Discord real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine.
Ben is coming in fine for me, at least.
All right. Well, it's Matt's shitty internet, but I'll restart Discord anyway. Just to make it feel good.
Dog, I got 500 in, 500 out. What do you mean, shitty internet? Excuse you. I got that fiber optic
500
shit.
teraturds per second, bud.
Excuse him, bad mouthing my internet. Fucking, I got that fiber optic shit. What the hell is he talking about?
You just never have a mic that works.
You know what? Hopefully we won't go that long tonight, to the point where it's just craziness happening with my mic.
It is always really funny, though, that you cut out the exact same spot over and over.
It pisses me off because you cut out at like the important part. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, you're kidding me, right? The information we need. And then we tried 5 times, and 5 times it cuts out same part. I'm like, you.
Let's see how badly this fucks up the stream real quick. So I'm going to I'm gonna also restart real quick. So give me a second.
Am I still moving at like a slideshow pace?
Yeah.
Damn.
You're absolutely frozen for me at the second when you started going back and forth. You froze mid-blur, and you're just like a streak. There's like a black spot on the bottom, and then a Logan-colored spot up here, and it just goes zoom.
Yep.
Dear God.
And honestly, you're still frozen in that blur for me right now. So eventually you'll come back, but it's going to take a bit.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, there you go. You're back.
Yeah, I changed my internet. I don't know why lately the quality of Discord has just been so bad when it comes to video. Like everyone's blurry.
That's how it's always been for me. It's like everyone's
Logan's
like
fucking frozen.
Yay.
Looks like Logan's like about to throw up.
Not again.
But like Mari has the same issue. Mari gets frozen all the time.
Yep.
Right, Jesse?
Oh gosh, always. Every time I want to see her beautiful face and talk to my friend, and she's just like forever loading screen or just one frame.
The only person I usually have a pretty decent like view of is Matt, which is good because he's DM. But Matt always seems to be okay for me.
I love how like when I'm switching my Wi-Fi's, it's like I have max bars, but then as soon as my Wi-Fi actually connects, it's like, nah, fuck you. Like, cool.
All right.
It is funny how everyone gets different people so reliably.
Once I get my Ethernet cable in my room, I won't have this problem.
It could be a problem with Discord though.
So
I almost think it's Discord.
now that we're having technical difficulties, now that all of our technical difficulties are out of the way,
They're not.
Discord crashed last week for us.
That was terrible.
Oh,
okay. So quick recap of what happened last time. Pinkrink. It was great. You went to an island where everything was pink. Logan, following the mystical god that talks to him through his necklace, went in deep into the forest with Raphael and Omar and set fire to the entirety of the island after touching some kind of satanic crystal, letting up some kind of beacon going into the sky, eventually engulfing the entire island, making this giant beacon. Jessie had some fun times talking to her patron for the first time ever since she was a kid. Look at you. Godiva's making progress. Progress. You managed to rescue a fair bit, but a fair sum of innocence was killed. And so there's a lot of numbers added
A lot of death
to,
markers.
Yes, a lot of death markers added
Logan
to
may or may
our
not have nuked an entire island. We get it. And then he dealt with more fucking racism. We get it.
And then afterwards, you went back to Outcast Island, dropped them off, and then you island hopped for a little bit, going to the Polar Caps, which he said, no thank you. Stopped off at what seemed to be the old pirate base to the captain and the old Pegasus pirates. Looked at some memorabilia there. Couldn't really find a way to get up to those upper levels, but maybe that's for another time. You went over to the Isle of the Storm. And there you talked to the spirit of the ocean, and she all gave you the ocean's blessing, which allows you, if you forget, to breathe underwater for 10 minutes per day.
Yeah.
yay.
It does not increase your swim time at all, or like your swimming speed, but if you're underwater for 10 minutes, you'll be fairly fine. You then found a dangerous island surrounded by thunderstorms and lightning clouds.
Said nope to that shit.
Yeah,
Said fuck.
you dipped out of there, and then you landed on Orkton, an island that seems to be the main governing force. Seems to be orcs. There are a fair number of what seems to be officials and travelers from the mainland of Southland. There also appear to be some Northland officials there as well. And that's where you said goodbye to your companion Diz, who had some business to take care of on this island. He talked to Raphael for a bit, gave him a little note, and then he went off on his way. As you all were shopping in the shopping district, you, Godiva and Huin, met up with a strange gentleman named Yanis, who seems to know a fair bit about mechanical parts. He seemed to be just a fair traveler asking for a ride, and you all graciously accepted. And after all of you just doing some shopping about and walking around the main town, after also spending a egregious amount of gold just to park your ship in the to park your ship in the harbor for the day, you all went over to a tavern/inn over by the port. Yanis seemed to walk you there, and that's where we left off. So, everyone is inside the tavern. It's getting a bit late. You all meet up. What do you guys do?
Mom!
Oh yeah, sweetie, didn't you have someone you wanted me to go beat up?
Yeah, but I want to try one more thing first just to see if it'll work, but it'd be nice to have you there with me.
Oh yeah, of course, I'll come.
We're beating someone up. Can I help?
Yeah, this racist orc wizard. I think he was orc, I don't remember. Pretty sure he was orc.
Foclar seems to bring out the racist in people.
Have you
I will-
seen him?
I
He's
will-
blue.
I will mention, the guy specifically was about you being a sorcerer.
That too. Still racist.
It's classist, actually.
But yeah,
Does the bar look busy?
Around the bar, it seems to be fairly busy. It seems to be around that time where a lot of, shipmongers from the harbor seem to come in. There seems to be a fair amount of shipwrights and a couple of guards that come in after their shifts just to kind of sit down and have a nice pint to drink before they shove off to wherever their living quarters may be. It's not too crowded, but it's crowded enough. I will say, you guys definitely seem to stand out a bit more. It's mostly orcs in here, go figure. And any other non-orc seems to be mostly human, dwarven, or halfling. Doesn't seem to be a lot of variety.
Does it seem like everyone's kind of rowdy and friendly because they're drinking, or does it kind of seem like the orcs are cool with them and everyone else is an outsider and don't bother talking to us because we won't respect you?
Right now, it seems everyone's just drinking, having a good time. They're just relaxing after a hard day's work.
Are there any cute orc girls for Zengis?
You can roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I'll roll a girlfriend check for Zengis. Can he roll too?
Sure.
Mom's trying to hook me up, dog. Mom, give me a hot date.
It's my job. I'm working on it, sweetie.
Yes!
Oh, 20!
Thank you,
Not
Mom,
natural
sir.
20, but 20.
After looking
night.
around the bar, yeah, there seems to be a lot of decent orc chicks around here. Some of
And
them
she's
soldiers.
not fucking
some of them-
raised out of
Some
her
of them,
mind.
soldiers. Some of them just seem to be normal, dock hands. Seems.
Is there like a table like one has the bride thing over and then there's just a bunch of cute orc girls all like talking, you know?
A majority of the women around here are very hard worker types. None of them are
Nice.
very of the girly girl. You see, there's maybe one over on a table that seems to be made of just some old ship parts. That's challenging another man to an arm wrestle. Just they're going at it.
I'm
She
gonna-
goes back and forth, and she slams it onto the table, and everyone's like, ah, ah. She's like, read him and weep, and everyone's, giving her some coins and such.
I will immediately go over to Zengis and I'll be like, Zengis, there is a gorgeous girl who's arm wrestling over there. You can hold her hand.
Okay, first of all, I want to roll my perception. Just to make sure. Oh, I also got a 20.
Yeah, that's.
He's like, already saw it. I'm gone.
I see her, Godiva. I'm already at the table with my elbow out, ready to arm wrestle.
All right, so you go over to the table.
Is she
they're
betting?
They're kind of like, ooh, she's kind of like, who dares challenge me? Come on, all you weaklings. And you kind of put your arm down on the table, and she looks at you, gives a nice little smirk, and she's like, all right. And she puts, without even words spoken, she just kind of puts her arm on the table, and you two begin to arm wrestle.
Oh, we're not betting? There's no gold involved?
The betting seems to come as you're arm wrestling.
Oh, from other people.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
I'll stand behind Zengis and I'll go, I have 1 gold on the barbarian. And the big guy.
I would like to rage.
All right, you'll have advantage. So it's going. So it's going to be.
Coming out of your mouth.
It's going to be a best of 3. So just you get 3 successes in a row, you win. She gets 3 in a row, you win. It'll go back and forth like that.
Is it straight strength?
Yes, it'll just be a strength check.
All right, roll 1. I want to die.
So for the first one, you're.
Wait, I have advantage. I can roll again.
You do have advantage.
Don't roll a 1 again.
You rolled a
17.
All right. So at first she kind of maybe gets you off guard a little bit, but then you quickly reposition your arm a little bit, and yeah, you seem to be you seem to be pushing her that way a little bit. She's a little caught off guard about it. Let's roll again.
You want me to go first? Okay, or not. Aha! 17 and another. Okay, I rolled 3 17s in a row.
Well, it doesn't matter. She crit failed, so that's 2 successes for you. So that's an automatic. You come in and she's like, this guy. I haven't seen someone like this around before. She might be just thinking you're just a buff human. Not many Goliaths around in Orkton. So she's just like, it's just a man.
Just a tall human that works out.
So yeah, you just boom right onto the table. She's like, oh damn.
Can I get my gold back?
I stand up from the table, victorious. Ah!
And everyone's like, yeah. Are you gonna continue arm wrestling? What do you?
I'm gonna look at the female orc and wink at her.
Okay.
If you want a rematch, come find me later.
She'll kind of. She'll look at you and she'll just kind of go grumble, 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 and she'll pick up the gold that. If you look, she's kind of blushing a little bit, and she picks up her gold and she kind of and she gets up from the table and goes back over to what seems to be a group of friends on the other side of the bar.
Can I see what they're drinking at that bar? That part of the bar.
It's all around. Some people are drinking ale. Some are just having water. Some are, it's a lot of ale around here.
Okay.
That good old H2O.
I will go back to whatever table we picked out to sit at.
Okay.
Do I get my gold
Are you guys? Yeah, you get. Some people pass you some gold, Godiva. You get 15 more gold. It was no one. Zengis was new. No one really knows about him. So.
Hey, that's great. I know my children will spend it soon, so.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you guys sitting? Do you guys want to sit at the bar, or do you guys want to sit at a table?
A table.
A table?
6 of 5 of us, I guess.
Comfy chairs.
Raphael's still there.
Oh, there's 6 of us.
Yeah, he could just be drinking over in the corner. So,
Like a nice comfy booth in the corner.
yeah, sure.
Cushy chairs. You know.
You'll see.
I'll pop myself over there.
Yeah, you'll see a man come over, a half orc man come over. He has a nice bushy mustache and some suspenders on. He seems to be probably one of the main patrons of this place. He'll come over and he'll have some nice, he'll be mixing a nice drink in one hand. Why, hello there! Haven't seen you lot around here.
We are new to the area.
Ah, that's perfect. He's just shaking it up, and then you just see, another worker come over with a glass, and he just casually pours it into the glasses without looking, and then he just kind of twirls it and put it into his pocket while wiping off his hands. You all seem to be some adventurers, maybe. Am I correct?
Oh my gosh, yeah, hi, I'm Godiva. It's nice to meet you.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, miss. Who might the rest of you lot be?
These are my children.
Huin is slouching with Hattie kind of like tipped down, and he's sleeping right now. He's just knocked out somehow. I don't know. Maybe he had too much drink, or he had like one drink, which is too much for him, and he's just out.
Yeah, you're just out.
Your brain just broke over the whole channel.
He just kind of has this thing. It's like when you sleep in class, you like subtle.
You're just gonna be out.
But yeah, for right now.
All right. Wow.
This is Huin. Huin's my sleepy son. This is Foclar. He's my friendly, sweet, nice child. This is Omar. He's my actual child, and he's big brave. And over there, hitting on the pretty ladies is Zengis, and he's a ladies' man.
I'm just finishing my rage at this point.
Don't mind the drool. That stops him.
Just foam coming out of his mouth.
Omar interjects real quick. Omar goes, "Yeah, we're not related."
Well, I'm not one to judge much on whatever relationships you all might be having here. But I saw you walk in with Mr. Yanis. Any friend of Yanis is a friend of mine.
Yeah, he seems like such a sweetie. He's gonna come with us.
Oh, interesting. He's been meaning to catch a ride out of here.
Has he been here?
I have to say, your barbarian friend over there is mighty interesting.
Zengis is amazing.
Might them be one of them Goliaths I've heard about. Very interesting, fairly interesting. You all look very interesting indeed. Let me tell you, let me get you
Not
something.
me. I'm bored.
Let me get you something. What would you like to drink?
Cool.
I'll get you each one round free on the house.
Do you have anything sweet and sugary?
That we do. We got some of the finest spiced rum in all of Orton. What would each of you like?
Ooh. I'll try the spiced rum.
Some spiced rum for you. How about you laddies over there?
What would you recommend?
Poke Huin. I'll poke Huin awake. Huin, you want a drink?
What? I'm awake.
Wait, Huin, have a drink. Come on.
I'm not very thirsty right now. I'll kind of rub my eyes and look up.
You sure,
Kinda
Sonny? You don't
look
even
around
wanna... I could just get you a glass of water if that's all you need.
Nah, I'm fine. I'll just keep rubbing my eyes.
Suit yourself. I'm guessing that big strong man over there would like a nice pint of ale.
Hi!
That'd be his style.
Alrighty. You all
Keep it
sit right
quiet.
here. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you.
And then he walks away. Yanis, by the way, he's up at the bar. He seems to be conversing with some of the locals just about a couple of things. He seems to be fairly well known around here. You see a couple people come up to him, kind of pat him on the shoulder. He's like, ah! You know, they're all talking over there. After a moment's pass, this would be after your arm wrestle, Zengis, if you're coming back over by the group. He comes back, one hand, all of your drinks on a nice wood platter. A nice pint of ale for you, Ben. You got yourself some good spice rum, very smooth, very sweet. He seems like he maybe even added a little bit of honey into it just to make it a little bit more sweet for you. And then Foclar, Omar, did you guys get any drinks or?
I asked him what he would recommend.
Well, he brought back the same drink that he gave over to Godiva.
And he didn't ask me for a drink, so Omar kind of just like sat there, just like, okay, I get it. I'm the short guy.
That would be.
He brings you over. He brings you over a Shirley Temple.
No.
Here you go,
she's
kiddo.
having-
On the house.
Omar just
I'll-
looks at him just with like the most just like, I'm going to fucking hurt you face ever.
So, Mr. Adventurers, you have any place you're planning on staying tonight? I got some really nice, comfy beds upstairs.
Do you have a barrel?
Aye, that we do.
Yeah. How much a room?
How much a barrel?
You know what? I'd say a golden night. Seems to be a fair rate around here. I know those fees over at the docks, they murder you. But it's something with the government or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not worried about those politics, but yeah, I'll take a room for everybody then.
Alrighty.
Unless people want to bunk up. But I'm doubting it.
Alrighty.
As long as you have a barrel
Yanis,
on.
will you be paying for Yanis as well?
Yeah, sure. It's his last night. Here, I'll pay for Yanis. What is that, 7 gold?
That'd be 7 gold. You are mighty kind.
It's you.
Thank you very much. And if there's anything else you need throughout the night, don't be afraid to ask. The name's Henry.
Of course, the drink is delicious, by the way.
The name's Henry, by the way.
Thanks, Henry.
Not a problem at all. And he goes
Hey,
back.
Henry, do you like working here?
Oh, I love working here. This is my family's
Oh,
bar. I took it over when I was a younger lad. And spruced the pace up a little bit. And turns into a little place of my own.
It's beautiful. Well, hey, if you ever know any other cool bartenders or stuff, we're looking for a bartender on our own personal island that we're setting up.
Well, I'll have to give that
Cool
some
place.
thought. Alright, and with that, he goes away for a second. He comes back. He hands you all keys. They seem to be standard skeleton keys that each have a little wood block at the end that has a number for which room.
Do they all seem like they're next to each other?
Yeah.
Are we all over the place? Okay, they're next to each other.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you just hand them out however you
Perfect.
want. Alright. Is there anything else anyone wants to do for the night?
I think so.
What was the guy's name?
The guy's name was Henry.
Henry.
Omar will will leave and kind of just like go over to Henry,
Okay.
and he'll just ask Henry if there's like just like a place to get news around here or information about just what's happening around the world.
Well, you're probably not going to find it on this island. This island is mainly a port island, mainly for things coming in and out. A lot of numbers and checks and balances go through this area. It also is the main area where any new travelers need to come in and get their passports. information, you might find it over in the Wild Library, over on Orkton 3.
Okay. And with that, Omar says, "Well, thanks very much. I'll be retiring to my room tonight," and then he'll retire.
Alrighty. Have a good night, young man. I hope nothing bad happens to you during the night.
Totally not obvious at all.
I'll have whatever the strongest drink you have is.
My. Bold.
I just need to forget some things.
Oh, don't we all, friend? Don't we all?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Can I walk over?
What was that, Godiva?
I'll wait.
So, Henry goes into just like a little storeroom right in the back. It seems to be like what this place counts as a kitchen. And he comes back with a nice bottle, but the bottle itself seems to be a skull.
Absinthe.
And
Okay.
just this dark liquid coming out of it.
Could
I have
be absinthe.
exactly what you need. You need a little bit of this. It's called the Knuckler.
Just an odd question, but how many have you sold of this? Just like shots, I assume.
Well, every once in a while someone comes in from out of town and they just need to forget something. I always got what they need. So, what are you willing to forget? How far back do you want to forget, bud?
Wait, like I actually forget memories?
You could.
I'd rather just drink to the memories and.
You'll either get sick as a dog or you'll forget that ever happened.
All right, well, let's hope I get as sick as a dog then.
Alrighty. They'll pour you just like a half shot. And the stuff kind of comes out. It's not exactly like normal rum or anything coming out. It's a little bit thicker.
Jaeger.
It's like paint coming out.
Oh fuck.
And he pours you a half shot, and then he kind of wipes up the bottle and he corks it, and then he walks back to in that back room and he puts it on the shelf. Here you are, son. One knuckler.
Cheers. Down it.
Alrighty.
Die?
You down it. Doesn't taste good. Well, you're perfectly fine. Nothing happens.
For now. Well, before I forget, Mom, if you can tomorrow, if I'm not well and if I'm still in my barrel or not like able to move around, there's this wizard. He has a scroll that will be able to heal the old man back on the island.
Really?
Yeah. If you can, please try and get it for me. I really want to, make it up to him. And it costs a lot of money, and he doesn't take too kind to, sorcerers like me. But maybe he'll like you. So I'll give her the Magistone, and like when we're behind closed doors, that way no one sees I have a fucking Magistone. Be like, oh hey. And I have a way to pay for it. I'll give it to you when we get to our rooms though.
Okay. Don't worry, you don't have to sleep in a barrel. I got you a full room, sweetheart.
Oh, well, okay, thank you.
Aw, that's so sweet of you.
Also, actually, never mind. I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay.
I'll go back to my room now. I hope to see you in the morning, everyone.
I'll check on you in the nighttime.
Alrighty. So, does everyone retire for the evening?
No, people are still drinking, right?
I'm retiring.
Can I ask Henry? Can I ask Henry if it seems like orcs might like candy? I mean, I'm sure it's a novelty thing, super sweet, kind of fun. I've got these new honey butters that I've been working on, nice, soft, and chewy.
Well, that's quite a question. To be honest, I'm not too sure.
Oh, could I try putting on a little performance and see if anyone would like to try them?
Hey, you're free to put on whatever performance you like here.
Oh, really? Thank you so much. Yeah, Godiva would like to try to put on just a little show, just shoot a few little flames up, caramelize a little bit of chocolate, hand out some of the little rudders, just try to make us have a really good reputation in the town. She's not trying to sell anything or make any money. She's just trying to, impress some people and, soften attitudes.
Sure. Roll me a performance check.
Awesome. Oh god, let's hope I don't make a racial incident.
No, not again.
16, 17, 19.
All right. Yeah, you put on a performance, and everyone in the bar is kind of encapsulated. It's like one of those moments where you're like, everybody, and the music stops, and then you put on a little performance, and you cook up a little thing, and you start handing out some candies to everybody, and at first everyone's like, what is this? And then they pop a little bit in their mouth, and then, hey, that's pretty good, and they all go, and they go to you, and you hand out a bunch of free samples to everyone. It's like, hey, this lady right here.
Yeah.
First time
just
I've
trying
ever
to
seen
make
a
some
bard that hands out some free snacks.
I won't correct them. I'll just laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. Okay, then if I've made a good impression and stuff and made a few friends, I will also happily head to bed.
Alrighty.
And check in on Foclar during the night. I want to check and make sure he's doing okay. He's not having hard sleeps.
Sure. You're gonna do that before you go to bed yourself.
Yeah, let's say I went to bed 2 or 3 hours after him.
Okay. So you're the last to go to bed. You check on Foclar. He's fine. And then you go to bed yourself. Alrighty. Can everybody make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, of course.
Uh-oh.
Whew.
14.
12.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Alrighty. Omar?
Nate.
Huin?
I got a constitution, you said? Or wisdom?
Wisdom.
I got 11.
Alrighty. Nathan,
Yeah.
roll the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I got. Yeah, I got a 14, sure. What was that? Because I can't find my sheet right now.
What'd you get?
He said 14.
Don't you have any modifiers for wisdom or no?
He can't. He's on a sheet.
No, my sheet's loading still.
But what's it say on the sheet that you have written down? It's the same thing.
3. Wisdom 15. Wisdom 3.
All right.
17.
So 17. Alrighty. Everybody. Let's see. Everybody but Zengis. Also, Logan, could you go and push to talk for me, please? Everybody but Zengis passes out hard in the night. Like, it's the second you put that head on your pillow, you're just zonked out. Godiva, you felt fine. You walked over, you checked on Huin, you were feeling a little sleepy, but it's a normal sleepiness that comes in, and then the second you laid down to go to bed, it was just a wave that just hit you, and just, and you were out like a light. Actually, Huin, you didn't drink anything, right?
Oh, I did not.
So you're fine as well. You're normally sleeping. All right.
Okay.
Now for the people that are normally sleeping, first off, Zengis, Huin, how do you sleep?
In what respect?
Like position?
Just how do you sleep during the night? What do you do? Do you get
I-
changed at all? Do you put down equipment?
I usually just sleep in my pants, so anything that I have on my top, I take off.
Okay.
I
don't
only
know,
have a
this is
lot
fine.
on me, but since I was sleeping downstairs, I probably just went upstairs and fell on my bed and went to sleep because I was already sleeping technically. So if like someone woke me up and was like, "Just go upstairs and go to bed," it's like, okay, fine. It's like when you got home from like a party or something.
I get you. I get you.
Yeah, my
Alright.
weapons are right next to me.
Alrighty. Each of you, roll me a perception check.
Ah, piss.
Oh, piss.
A fat Persepi, huh?
Oof. Not
Alright.
very good.
Not good.
I got a 9.
That is my with additions, so
Alrighty. Hey Jesse, you never paid for day 2, did you?
I reminded her to.
Did you pay
Got
for it
before
before?
dawn to do it.
Last session, I told her to make sure she did it. But last session, we never
We said
even.
that we were going to wake up early. We discussed it.
Yeah, well, the plan was to wake up early. So, you all wake up around similar times. Zengis, Huin, you wake up first. Normally in the morning, like nothing happened. It was just a normal night's rest for you. Except, Zengis, you feel lighter.
I feel lighter, like when I wake up.
Something's off. As
Yeah,
you get
no
up,
shit, I feel lighter.
As you get up, and you're doing your normal routines, your pockets are gone. Your bag of holding, it's gone. You look around for your weapons. They're all gone.
Are mine gone?
Yeah.
My armor's not gone because it can't be taken off of me.
Did you? Well, from what I remember,
Like my clothing's not gone.
your
'Cause
clothing
it can't be physically
your
removed.
clothing's not gone. Your hattie's still on you. Were you in your armor when you were sleeping?
Because my armor it's just leather studded, but it's my armor, so it can't be removed forcefully.
It's your artificer armor.
Yeah.
So it's not. Okay, that makes sense. I thought before you took off your diving suit armor, your plate mail. And you
I'm
put
not
on-
wearing that. No.
Okay.
I'm not wearing that.
Okay, but everything else, your bag of holding,
Okay.
that's gone.
That sucks.
What do you guys do?
Are we awake too?
No, you're still out. You're gonna be out for. And I mean, unless someone comes over and tries to wake you up, you're out like a light for like another. Like,
Where
4 hours.
are we next? Like, because I would probably go check on everybody else, but do I know where everyone else is?
Yeah, everyone knows where everyone is. You're all in like rooms just like right next to each other.
All right, I'll go check on people if I can find anyone. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
bust out of my room, and I'm angry. I'm visibly angry.
So yeah, Huin, you open a door. Boof! Angry Zengis kicks open the door. He's steaming. Yeah, all of his shit is physically gone.
They got you too, huh?
They took my fucking weapons, my goddamn armor, my gems that were worth a ridiculous amount of gold.
All right, calm down, calm down. We need to make sure everyone else is okay.
I go to the closest door that is one of my companions.
All right, we'll just say for the sake of it, it's Godiva's door.
I'm still angry.
Yes.
I knocked a little too hard. My fist. I want to see. I don't know. Do I need to roll to see if my fist goes through the door?
No, it's normal wood. Yeah, you
I'm
know,
knocking like this.
and yeah, every knock there's a new dent in the door in another location. The wood kind of splinters a bit.
Do I wake up?
The door does not
Is
seem
it
to be
enough?
locked.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to open it. I'm just trying to wake her up.
She's not waking up, Chief.
All right, now I open the door.
All right, you open the door. It's fine. There's Godiva. She is just sleeping in her bed, however Godiva sleeps. But she also does not have her bag. And whatever belongings she wasn't sleeping in are also gone.
Shit.
No, wait, yes, I'm definitely going naked because that's going to be hilarious.
I'm gonna assume she's at least under the blankets.
Yes.
She could.
How close does he look, out of curiosity? Does he immediately realize that and look away?
I mean, you're under the blankets. I can't tell you're naked.
Okay, just don't ask why. Just curious.
Okay. I realize that none of your gear is here. There's no weapons. There's no bags. There's nothing.
Nope.
It's just you
Her-
in bed.
Yep, her staff that she got in the city is gone. along
I'm
with
gonna
her bag
poke
of
my head
holding.
back out the door, and also very aggressively say, "They took all of Godiva's stuff too."
I'll go open up one of the other people's doors.
All right, all the doors to all your friends seem to be completely unlocked.
I'd like to wake up whoever it is. So,
This room, it is Omar.
all right, yeah, I'll wake him up
All right,
if I can.
Omar. You know what? I'll say you shake him awake a little bit, and Omar, you start to come to a little bit. They took a lot of Omar stuff. They took his pack. They left his stick, because that's just a fucking. It looks like they didn't steal his stick. So.
Yeah, I got my
Omar still has his staff, but all of his maps and all those stuff in his bag of holding are gone.
I'll shake him awake and I'll be like, "Hey, get up! We've been robbed." I'll walk out the door and head to the next room.
When Omar wakes, is it like he immediately notices everything?
It's
Is gone?
it's noticeable if you were to look around where all your stuff is.
Oh, okay.
It's all gone. The room does not seem to be like thrown about. It seems like they just came in, looked for your stuff, took your stuff, put everything back, and got out of there.
I walk over to the next room.
It's folklore.
All right, I'll do the same thing.
Hallway.
Wake him up. We've been robbed. Walk out. Get your ass up. We've been robbed.
Great job.
What? What? What?
I'm already out the door, dude.
Oh, my fucking head.
Yeah, folklore. Your stuff is all gone. Your bag of holding is gone.
I get up and I start walking towards Huin, and I'm like, whoever stole our shit, we're gonna find, and we're going to kill. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm going to kill this person.
Hey, calm down. We need to figure out what time it is.
Alrighty. Zengis,
Yeah. So now that we're all awake,
Godiva's still sleeping.
I'll walk over to where Zengis woke her up. I'll look in and just see what the status is.
Zengis just looked at Godiva, saw all of her stuff was gone, and then was just like, "Yo, we were robbed." Then,
Yeah, and I just left the room and left the door open.
I'll look in and see it. Godiva, I'll be like, I'll just like yell, "Oi, Godiva, wake up!"
Godiva, you wake up at this point. You're a little droggy, head hurting.
Hi everybody. Boy, what a night.
Get up, we've been robbed.
Oh, that's not a nice way to start the day. I'll wrap the blanket around myself and make myself a little toga.
Is there a window nearby?
Yes, all the rooms have windows.
Yeah, can I look outside and see what time of day it is?
It is. I'd say it is around 7 o'clock in the morning. The sun has risen, but it's not like super late in the morning. You guys, you and Zengis both woke up at your normal times. Jessie, Godiva, Folklore, you're all.
Do I remember what time the payment was due?
It was early in the morning.
Or before dawn.
Before dawn.
Hour before dawn, so probably like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. depending on when sun rises.
That's so dumb.
You're looking out the window, Huin? Can you make a perception check?
Yeah. Son of a bitch. 11.
All right. You start to see over by the port where your ship would be, you start to see a lot of more commotion. It seems that some guards are coming to and fro from your ship.
Okay.
He leaves with that information.
Okay.
Just like, nope, I'm out.
Give me a minute. I want to group everybody up, basically.
All right, everyone's grouped up. You're all in the hallway.
Alright, we need to find our shit, and it looks like they're messing with our boat. Godiva, did you miss the payment?
Oh, but I was supposed to wake up. Why didn't we wake up?
I had too much to drink last night.
But that's not fair. Omar had a Shirley Temple.
Yeah, Omar looks up and goes like, I didn't even drink that much. And then he stops real quick, tries to remember, and goes like, yeah, I did drink that much. As if he couldn't remember.
All right, well, let's get to it and let's try to stay out of trouble, because I believe they said they were going to kill us if we didn't pay.
Oh, my disguise kit stuff is gone too.
Alrighty. So you all head down the stairs, and as you head down the stairs, you see Henry. He's all just he's dressed and ready to go. He seems to be talking to that that fancy looking guard that you first met when you first docked your ship here onto Orkton. Oh, would you look at that? They're awake. All right then. Thank you. Well. What you got have to say for yourselves?
Still in a bed sheet.
Not my problem.
Why is all of our stuff
We'll
gone?
give you one final chance. Your payment is due.
I'd love to pay you, but I'm the one with the money, and you can clearly see we were robbed during the night.
Oh, you were robbed. Fair excuse for a couple of dirty pirates.
I'm not a dirty pirate.
Then where do
ain't
you
so
suppose all
dumb.
of our belongings are?
I don't know and I don't care.
Look, we're not pirates, we're friendly peoples. I myself am an entertainer and actor, and everyone in this bar can tell you that because I put on a show last night and passed out candy.
Oh, good.
Can I try to roll? Can I roll an insight to see if he was lying when he said I don't know?
Sure.
Some bitch, I got 11. I hate my fucking life.
Can I-
I swear.
Can I also try to?
You don't know if he doesn't know. What was that? Godiva?
Can my story be trying to deceive him, to tell him like, no, I'm truly we're actors, we're adventurers, we're not pirates.
Yeah, sure.
I can?
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, we already do look like a circus, so I mean, hey.
17. Ooh, 17 plus deception. 17 plus 6. 23, right?
So you're not pirates, are you? Fine. Just normal adventurers coming from here on top of the high seas. Understandable. Understandable. You still need to pay the fine. 50 gold for an adventuring party.
I 100% would be happy to see that, but you can see I'm standing in a bed sheet. Someone stole all of our stuff during the night.
Interesting. At this point, you see another guard come in. He kind of goes over and he whispers some stuff into what appears to be the captain's ear. He says, Captain. Oh, interesting. Well, not pirates, are you? Well, for people who aren't pirates, you sure have quite the fancy ship. Not to mention a nice little treasure hoard down there in the under. Right there in the belly of your ship.
You mean our chickens?
No. Apparently my friends found a nice little treasure hoard. At least...
Do we know what treasure hoard he's talking about?
You guys have never really been down there.
Wait, there's a treasure hoard? Is there enough? Is there 50 gold so we can pay our fine?
Probably, if it's a treasure hoard. How about this? If you help us, at least try to locate our belongings, we will pay quadruple our original fine of 50.
Roll me persuasion.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
You know, in my mind, I'm walking to grab my water, and I'm like, oh, we'll just pay him double. I hear Colley yell, yeah, we're gonna pay him quadruple. I'm
Maybe
like,
that
oh.
just helps because he's a fucking... That's just 200 gold, it's not a whole lot. I got 12.
And I'm helping you. You get advantage. I'm helping you.
Knowing
Just in
me,
case.
no, you're fucking 6. So, I got 12.
I don't think so. You've already lied to an Imperial Captain of Orkton. Not to mention that. But there seems to be some interesting things on that there ship of yours. Something, seems to be a very interesting map aboard that ship. I'm sure the higher-ups would love to see a map like that. For the meanwhile, you're all going to the brig.
Oh
Ben?
boy.
Come in here and lock these pirates up. And then you see about 5 guards come in. One of them, Zengis, looks fairly recognizable.
Do they have weapons?
As the lady that you arm wrestled last night. Yeah, they all seem to have. They all seem to be dressed in half plate, and they're all carrying just standard long swords and short swords on them.
Is the female orc that I arm wrestled the one arresting me?
Yes.
Handy. I'm gonna talk to her and say, hey, we were robbed last night. This isn't fair.
I bet all pirates say that, don't they?
Only the ones that are trying their best to help people.
Oh, pirates trying to help people. That's a new one. Unlike your... And she kind of like digs your arm as she's putting you in shackles. She kind of like, hands behind the back. She kind of like pushes your arm up again a little bit more than necessary. Unlike your lawless seas, we like to follow order here in Orkton.
Remember what happened last time you tested your strength against mine?
Oh, that's great. You think you're in a situation where you can get away.
Well, it seems like you came for your rematch. I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Alrighty.
You killed.
She is. You are like in. You're already in cuffs. You're already in the.
I'm not in cuffs. Excuse me.
Here, real quick, can I just like yell at Zengis to stand down?
She was talking to you
Oh
as
my,
she was in
turn
the
it back
process
on.
of cuffing you up and sending you off.
So that's
I wanted to try and do this before I was put in cuffs.
I'm gonna just yell. I guess like I'll see what Zengis wants to do. I'm like, "Oi, Zengis, calm down." I'll look back at the captain and say, "We are not pirates, and we want to abide by your rules and laws. With you, but you must promise us that we've been robbed, and we want justice for our belongings. We will abide by your rules." Does it sound like something a pirate would say?
Roll me another persuasion check.
Please, can I roll above a fucking 10? That is a 20, unnatural.
So you say you're not pirates, yet you have all that gold and that fancy map on your ship.
We inherited that ship.
Well,
I can explain more later.
oh, you can explain more later. How about this? Men, stand down for a second. It's been pretty boring around here as of recent. Not a lot of crime. Let's say this. You have until the end of the day to try and find your belongings and come back to me. If not, well, your fancy boat, and that map, and the treasure that's on board seems to be how much treasure was on there, boy. Yes, Captain. A little shorter orc seems to whisper something in his ear. My, 1,000 gold pieces. Interesting.
That's right.
You have till
Why
the end of
not
the
that
day to
much?
get your money, to get your belongings, and if not, your ship shall be forfeit.
End of the day meaning midnight?
End of the day meaning sundown.
Frick. Oh, yeah.
I suppose that is the fairest offer we can get.
It's not like you have anywhere else to go. I don't mind a little excitement. One of the officers
Can you offer
is kind of confused, like, "Sir, are you sure this is a good idea?" Quiet. We could use a little excitement around here, boys. Besides, I'm down for a little game of cat and mouse. No one escapes this island unless I say so.
Captain, since you're looking for a fun game, would you by chance offer us any advice to where we would look for stolen items? So we can find our shit?
Oh, looking for a hint this early, are you? That's against the rules, I'm afraid. Go on then. Be off with you. I'll be waiting
Is the
right
bartender
here.
still down here, or the barkeep?
I'll be waiting right here, sitting at this here bar. I'll wait for you to come back. The ports cannot man themselves for one day.
Is the barkeep here still? The
Yes.
owner? The guy we pay?
Yes.
Alright, I'd like to go talk to him.
Sure.
While he's talking to him, can Omar do locate object?
Yeah. What object are you trying to locate?
I'm trying to locate my bag of holding.
All right.
Actually, I'm trying to locate Zengis's weapon. One of Zengis's weapon.
Which one specifically?
Hint.
What has he used in combat?
I've used both the lucky longsword and that battle axe.
Do the lucky longsword.
All right.
We'll locate one of those.
So, the longsword. So, describe or name an object as familiar to you. You sense its direction to the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close, within 30 feet. Blah, 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 blah. There is no lucky longsword within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't expect it to be that easy, but okay.
Good thinking, though. Could help you later on.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were going up to the bartender, Huin.
Yes.
Going up to Henry. Well, this has turned into a fine turn of events. I'm sorry about your stuff, by the way.
You say you keep a fine eye on your establishment.
Well, as fine as an eye as one can keep. But apparently last night just wasn't good enough.
Well, insight check.
Sure.
That is a +5, so 19.
19. Yeah, it seems like this guy is not at all the most truthful. He seems to maybe know a thing or two.
Zengis.
Ah!
It seems our friend over here, is he an old guy?
He seems to be a fairly
Is he an
younger
old
guy.
orc?
Yes, and
Oh, okay.
he's right
Seems
now.
like
he's
our,
currently pouring a nice cup of ale, and then he's handing it to the captain of the guard that seems to be sitting at the bar.
This upsets me.
It seems like our friend over here, the good old barkeep, is not telling the full truth. And I'll look over at the captain and say, "You said you want it to be interesting. Doesn't mean it has to be clean."
Zengis
I'll
gets
just-
a huge old grin on his face. I rage.
All right.
I attempt to break the handcuffs off.
The handcuffs are off. They were starting to be put
Oh.
on. They were put on, and then the captain called them off, and they took off the handcuffs.
Just
So-
isn't going to be as cool anymore, but so be it. I'm going to grab the ale that he was handing the captain.
Okay.
I'm going to slowly walk up to the bartender with the ale in my hand. I'm going to slowly pour it out over his head
All right.
and then crush him over the skull with it.
Oh, don't kill him.
Don't
He's
kill him,
not
he's a
being
commoner.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm hitting him with a fucking mug. He's not gonna die.
Do you
I-
what
Remember, there
views
are
do you have? Do you have
rules and
Tavern
laws
Brawler?
here.
Oh,
you have-
huh? Yes,
you
I
were-
have Tavern Brawler.
All right. So you are proficient with improvised weapons.
I'll use non-lethal damage, okay? Never get to have any fun.
Can never go on range.
Aren't you honorable?
Yeah, but this guy's lying to us, so he's getting smacked.
That's true.
All right.
Hey,
roll
the
the
captain said he wants things to be interesting.
And the whole thing is, he's not armed, I'm not armed, so this is a fair fight.
hit. Roll the hit.
Rolling to hit. Oh man, I love being proficient. 15.
That misses.
What? What kind of bartender has an AC higher than 15 when he doesn't have any armor on?
Yeah, dude.
Uh-oh.
So you pour it on him. He allows it to happen. And then you go over to try and crush him with it. He quickly just dodges out of the way of it. Right then. The captain smirks and he's like, "Well, worked in law. Let me give you a little, and for those of you new around here, fighting, perfectly allowed. But the combatant must agree to fight. So, the aggressor, which is you, do the first hit. Now, if the
Didn't hit him, though.
if the aggressor agrees to a fight, then a fight shall carry out. If he does not, the guard steps in. Henry,
Very interesting you say that. Say.
do you agree to this here fight? You know, and he snaps, and as he snaps, the ale kind of comes off him a little bit, one by one. I really do hate fighting. But, You know
Let me
what?
open it and ask.
Hey, Zengis, do you want to fight?
Why
And I'll
not?
just shake my head. don't fight.
What?
I have a better idea.
I am agreeing to fight.
Bet! I throw my second attack!
Shit.
All right, roll to hit.
Fuck. Third attack! Might as well use it. 17.
That hits.
Yay!
I was waiting for a no.
Roll damage.
Yes. 1d4 plus
OMG.
4. 4. 8 damage.
Great.
So you come in and you just sock him across the face.
I'm satisfied by this hit.
Henry takes off his glasses.
Ben, I think you're about to get your ass kicked.
I mean, maybe, but it'll be a learning experience.
You know, young man, a bartender needs to be prepared for every event.
As does a warrior.
Rowdy customers, and he goes behind his counter and he pulls out a nice battle axe.
Oh, a what?
A battle axe.
Wait a minute, hold on! This is no longer a fair fight.
You hit me in my face. I don't like when people hit me in my face.
Captain hand me a sword!
We don't have any weapons. They stole all our shit.
I'm not talking to our captain, I'm talking to the captain.
Oh.
It makes me want to rage.
Ah, shit. Hand me the damn sword!
So he rages.
I attempt to grab a sword.
All right, you just grabbing any sword from the cap, any sword anywhere.
Try to
get from your girlfriend.
Ideally, a sword from one of the soldiers, since I don't know if there just be a sword around.
Okay. You go over to try and grab a sword. They're going to try to stop you from grabbing their sword.
Understandable.
As you go for the sword, they're going to try to grapple you.
Come on.
I don't like it.
Isn't that technically against the rules if he doesn't consent to fight them?
Yeah, I'm not fighting them.
You're not fighting them, but you are taking a officer's sword.
Okay, whatever. So they attempt to grapple me.
Yes. So
Let's just move this forward.
it'll be their athletics versus your strength.
Where's my... Oh, I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18.
I rolled an 18. Actually, I also have advantage on strength checks. I rolled an 18.
So they come in and they try to grapple you, but you're just like, no.
Yoink.
and you now have a sword.
Yay!
But also all the guards put their hand on their swords as you draw their sword. Now it's
Okay,
the bartender's
I'm
turn.
I'm ignoring the other soldiers for now.
So he's going to try and hit you. Reckless.
That seems foolish.
All right. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Alrighty. He's going to roll.
You do have unarmored
I
defense.
do have... Oh, I do have unarmored defense. It's true. Well, I mean, a 20 is still going to hit, but...
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Where's my pencil? There it is.
It is a battle axe, which is a nice hefty D12 coming at you.
D12? How is that a D12?
Battle axes are a D12, or I might be thinking of a
No, it's
heavy
not.
axe.
My battle axe is a
Battle axe is
D8.
a D10 if you're using two hands. It's a D10.
Did I get it wrong?
Because
I might have
it's
got it
1d8 versatile. It's like a longsword.
wrong. I got it wrong.
Battle axe or is it a great axe?
I might have been thinking of a great axe. I already said battle axe, so it's a battle axe.
It was a D8.
So that's 7 plus 5. That's 12 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
All right. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, an 18 hits.
Alrighty. So that's going to be 7 damage also. So 12 and 7.
Okay.
That's this guy. He rages. He becomes a bit more beefed out, and he just bing bong, and he just does nice 2 hits right into you.
He also reckless attacked, so
Yes. So you do get advantage on your next attack.
I'm going bonk him.
All right, go bonk him.
Yeah, bonking him.
Question:
I think I still
Yeah.
have all the bonuses.
Is anything in this room like nice and expensive, or nice looking, or like something that looks like this bar's has like something that's like an idle point, I guess you could say?
Roll me perception check.
While he's doing that, is there a door behind the bar?
There's no
Got
door
14 on
behind the
perception.
bar. No, it seems just to be one entrance in and out.
There's not like an employee entrance or anything?
No.
Okay.
I got a 14 on my perception.
Okay. There's some nice bottles and such hanging there. It's kind of hard to tell how nice they are from back where you're at, but they seem to be just like fairly nice.
Does it look
bottles you'd see at any bar.
them as a group, like in a 10-foot radius of them? It's nice. It would be It's nice and pricey.
Yeah.
It's nice.
What is the place made out of?
The place is made out of wood.
Do you guys stop trying to break, steal, escape,
Curious.
and burn down the
I'm just
place I'm
curious.
trying
No.
to have a fight in?
No.
With
I'm
all the
just
guards
wondering.
and the
I-
captain
I-
of the
I-
guard inside,
No, I no. I
and all
just
the
have an
captain
idea.
and
It
all the
has
guards
nothing to do
do
with
have their
fire.
hands on their sword now, as if they are ready to draw their swords, because Ben did steal an officer's fucking weapon.
Yeah, but I'm not attacking the officer.
He
He
dropped it
stole-
on the ground.
I'm
Right?
went-
using
he
it
went-
in this fight.
He went over to an officer
okay.
and stole the medieval equivalent of someone just going up and grabbing an officer's gun. They're all, they're all,
I'm like, "Huh."
ah!
Oh,
So-
I'll walk over to like the captain just during this fight and be like, "Oh, he did pull out the battle axe on an unarmed civilian."
He agreed to the fight.
Just kind of.
All right, I'm gonna be
reassuring.
swinging while this is
All right.
happening.
Swing.
Swing,
That hits.
just in case it's a crit and I have advantage on this. Okay, it's not a crit.
Worth it to check.
Are these long swords or short swords that
It's
I
a
pulled
short-
out of
it's
the
a
office?
short
Are you
sword.
doing non-lethal damage? Can I just?
Yes, I'm
Are
still
you doing
doing
non-lethal?
non-lethal.
Are you making sure? Okay. Just make sure you don't kill this fucker.
I'm not trying to. I said it last time. I haven't actually hit him yet, so. Okay, that hits. Do you want me to roll damage? You want me to roll for the other attacks first?
Just you can roll for all the attacks, and then
Okay.
you can just do them all together.
Good thing I have advantage.
Good thing you have advantage.
Hell yeah, I love advantage. Alright, and third hit. I think, yep.
He has an AC
Okay,
of
I'm
18.
gonna see if we can crit. Nope. Okay. I hit him all 3 times.
All right.
Damage
Short
is
sword,
D6,
so, yep.
correct?
3d6s. You're proficient with those weapons, so you can add.
Hell
your-
yeah, I am.
So you can add.
Yeah. And you're raging, so you get your bonus damage.
bonus damage for raging?
Rage, you get bonus to damage. I think at level rotary level 6. You didn't know that? If you rage, you do more damage.
I didn't know that.
Like
Matt,
it's plus. It's not dice. It's not dice.
Yeah.
The whole reason you rage.
Roll the damage and I'll look it up.
So this is just with my strength.
Yeah, right now you get +2 rage damage.
Oh, that's +4 to each of those damage rolls. So that's actually 11 plus 12. So it's 23.
Why is it +4 to each of the damage rolls?
Because
Each
that's how
damage.
you roll damage.
Every extra attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You're correct.
So it's 23.
I
And
thought you
what
were
do I
saying
add for...
+2, so that's 25.
Okay. Plus
+2.
2 per attack?
Yeah, because you're raging.
So
Oh
it's-
yeah, it's per attack, so never mind.
So it's 5, 7, so
That's-
it's 29 damage.
Mhm.
Wow.
29 non-lethal damage, please.
Wow. This guy is not having a good time.
So you come in and you grab the short sword and you just start hacking away like crazy on this guy. 1, 2, 3. You make a fucking Z on his chest for Zengis. He's not happy.
Is he
Shocker.
intimidated?
There's physical blood being drawn. He's not happy. At this point, all the guards are also now going to come in, and they are going to try to grapple you and stab you.
Not very nice.
What?
That's whack.
Hey,
Say you don't consent.
So 2 are going to try to grapple you.
Yeah,
So
I
it'll
only
just-
agreed to fight that guy.
yeah,
So
you
it-
didn't consent.
It'll just be 2 guards grappling. It'll just be a grapple at advantage, and then there'll be 2 attacks against you with a short sword. So let's
Hold
see.
on, so if they're able to attack him, technically shouldn't I be able to attack them? Even if they don't consent, technically he didn't consent.
No, because they're
And you're saying that he wronged them by stealing a sword? Well, they're wronging me by attacking one of my crew.
You know, the logic you're having is there, and
Are you saying the police are above the law, Matt?
yes.
Yes.
Whack! They're not even defending themselves. This is a load of shit.
So 2 are going to stab you. So let's do those 2 checks right now. 1 is going to hit. So that is a 19. They have a +1 to hit. So you take an extra 7 damage.
Say that again.
You're taking
7?
7 damage.
For grapples?
No, for the stabs. The stabs are
Oh,
first.
these are the short swords. Okay.
Yep. And then the 2 grapple checks with advantage. That's an natural 20.
Fuck me. Wait, they have advantage?
I'm rolling it with advantage because it's 2 guys trying to grapple you. So instead of 2 grapple checks, it's just a grapple check with advantage.
Can I interfere with this?
Yeah, can I attempt to like
Because
one of the guards who's trying to grab?
my armor, or the artificer armor, is my spellcasting focus.
Correct.
Yeah, so can I interfere with this?
So let me just say this first. So Zengis does the attacks. Blood starts to draw from them. And this was right after he took the sword. So the events went, you're talking to the guy. Zengis went, ha! And stabbed the guy a couple times with the sword. And all the officers were like, no. And they all came in. One of them got a good little slice on Zengis' calf.
Mean. I work hard on those.
And then 2 guys just went in for the knees and buckled Zengis down to the ground, and they're laying on top of him. Just he's grappled right now. So now that's how the events played out. Now you can do something if you want to.
If I earthbind one of the guards, would Zengis?
Hold on.
I'm just asking.
Is
I was just asking if I earthbind one of the guards, and would Zengis only have to roll for to get out of one grapple then, because the other guard would be technically grappled?
It would still just be a standard grapple check. For Zengis to get out, it would be a grapple. It would just be a standard grapple check. These guys are just normal humdum, fucking orcs. I mean, they're big, but Zengis is a bit bigger. So,
I'm wondering since it's 2 guards grappling him.
you know what?
I'm going to look at.
If you grapple one, Zengis will have the chance to get out with advantage.
So, I'm gonna look at the captain and say, "Boy, recall your men. He has no quarrel with them."
No quarrel with him. Why, he stole an officer's sword. According to the law,
If they do not release,
officers are doing their job.
if they do not release, my crew member will intervene.
If you intervene, I intervene. And more men will intervene.
The last time we intervened with an island, it ended up in a giant ball of flame.
Are you willing to take that risk? And I'm going to have this strange gem on my chest just flicker with like some kind of lightning stream. Just a little little hint.
Omar wants to hear all this, and Omar just starts heading for the door.
Are you willing to take your chance, or did you want things to remain interesting with you on the sidelines?
Okay. Omar, you head for the door. No one seems to care.
Good.
Simple. You tell your boy to give back my soldier's sword. All those guards will go away. This is a
I will
fight
personally go walk up and take the sword from Zengis.
Alright, you take the sword. Do you hand it back, or what do you do?
Well, aren't they like grappling someone? It's got to put it back.
Yeah, I feel like
I
he could
guess I'll-
probably just take the axe or sword from me.
No, I'm saying, is he
I'll just
giving the
hand-
sword back to...
Oh yeah, I'll give it to the captain.
Alrighty.
Kind of resentfully.
He just kind of whistles, and all the guards, they put back their swords. The guard that Zengis stole the sword from comes over and takes the sword back, and he puts it back in his sheath. Well then, are we going to finish this fight, or do you yield?
Put the axe down and fight me fair.
Fight you fair? I'm fighting with what I have on hand.
You're using a weapon against an unarmed opponent.
Unarmed opponent? Why, you were armed with a ferocious mug.
Alright, as he's talking, I'm gonna grapple him for his weapon.
Okay. Try and make Nathan
Hey,
make an athletics check.
hey, Matt, is the bartender distracted?
I'd say he's pretty distracted.
I'm grappling.
Can I slip behind the bar while they're all doing this and search it and see if I can find anything?
Sure. So
Looking
the
for
bartender
like notes or something.
the bartender is grappled. He's on the floor now. He's wiggling around. You got him. You pin him down onto the floor. His hands are behind his back. He drops his axe onto the ground as this is happening. The guards are just kind of standing by watching this. They're kind of like, after they get off of you, they're like, yeah, like they're starting to get into the fight a little bit more. Godiva, you go behind the counter. No one seems to care, and roll me an investigation check because you're investigating what's behind the counter.
Sure. Oop. 3.
Yeah, you thought you were looking, like, you have this idea, it's like, I'm gonna go look for something, and you go behind there, and you go look, and you start looking, but you just have no idea what you're looking for, so it's all just, you start looking, and you're just like, what am I looking for?
I realize I need someone smarter, and I'm going to grab Foclar and drag him behind the counter as well and tell him to look for something because he has a brain.
Alrighty. As you do that,
'Cause-
Zengis, what do? The weapon is onto the ground. You are now grappling him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the weapon. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him while he's grappled on the ground.
Alrighty. Roll an attack with advantage.
Man, I'd love to.
Is that like double advantage since he already has advantage?
No, it's just advantage.
Shoot, what was my bonus to hit with fucking unarmed? Is it just the? No, it's
Well, you have
strength and...
proficiency in it, so
Yeah,
it's the same.
okay, it's full.
Alrighty, that hits.
23 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, your fist
I'm
is an improvised
my-
weapon, so
Oh, cool. I'm rolling my other attacks.
that doesn't hit.
I hit the ground on that one.
He's squirming.
Getting a
He's
little-
squirming around. He's squirming around.
I'm getting a little overzealous. There we go. So it's 2 hits.
Okay. Roll 2d4s because your hands do count as improvised weapons.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna roll them separately because I get +4 to each damage roll. So there's 6 damage and 6 damage.
All right. You're fucking pounding his face in. He looks a little bit bloodied.
Yeah, we're doing stuff.
All the guards are going like, yeah. Oh, come on, get up, kick his ass, Henry. At this time, Foclar goes behind the bar. Henry's going to try to escape real quick. That's going to be a 19. Try to hold him down. That's against your athletics.
My athletics, you say? Where the fuck are my athletics? Why can't I read? Okay, there it is.
Raging athletics.
Raging athletics, so I have advantage. 25.
Yes, no, he's like, and then like his hands start like to kind of break away. And you're like, no.
no,
Like, but like you're holding it with one hand as you're pounding his
It's
face in,
no.
and like one hand kind of breaks free. You're like no, and you put it back into place like it's a child you're pinning down, and then you just continue beating his skull in. All right,
All right,
Foclar,
cool.
you are now behind the bar with Godiva.
I guess I'll search behind the bar because
Okay.
at this point I'm gonna assume she's told me to just take a look.
Look for clues, letters, something so we can figure out what happened. He might know something.
All right,
Is that a perception roll, Matt?
roll me an investigation check because you're investigating behind the bar.
Okay. Damn, Godiva, you suck.
What'd you roll?
19.
A 19? Alright. So, behind the bar, it's actually... There we go. So, behind the bar, you find you find some papers. And you also find a bottle of wine. The paper,
Does the wine look familiar?
it looks fairly familiar. It's the exact wine that you just spent so long trying to stop distribution of. There's the word.
Oh, grab all those letters and that. He's got connections to Victoria.
Does
And
anything
then-
in the letters like pop out immediately at me as I'm looking at them?
They're all wanted posters.
Is it of us?
Vaguely, kind of crudely drawn sketches of you. It looks like some of them were purposely done just to kind of spite you a little bit. Zengis was drawn as like this big muscular dude, but he has like a really tiny face.
Wait, it's to spite me or to spite all of us?
Despite all of you.
Okay.
Huin looks fairly normal. Folklore, yours seems to be specifically drawn in blue a little bit. Like they paid a little bit extra to print yours out specifically blue. Omar is just like a normal kid. Nothing too special. Godiva has a very mean and sinister face.
The nicest person is the meanest.
Good, they'll never recognize me.
And then Raphael has a very like dramatic, like very realistic portrait. It's almost like this isn't the first portrait drawn of Raphael. But they all say wanted underneath it. The amount is right now about 1,000 gold apiece for each of you.
Only 1,000? What the hell?
We should turn ourselves in and get some money so we can pay the stocking fee.
On the back, it has the reasons for being wanted, and the main reason is for sinking a bunch of Navy ships in the harbor of Palestine.
Wasn't me. I am innocent.
I was going to say,
And destroying the distribution of
Fucking
fine goods and stealing fine
Hey.
goods.
We did do that. That was us.
But technically, we didn't do it. It was the pirate chicks. We didn't actually do that.
I mean, yeah, but we destroyed the factory.
Oh, we did.
So it has you down for doing all that, and then also it's strangely murder of the
Shocker.
of the ruler of Palestine.
Yeah, we were framed.
Victoria did that too.
So all that together, you're all worth.
That-
You're all
Left him
worth.
alive
You all have a
specifically.
1,000 gold bounty on your head.
that bitch.
Oh, he finds.
And it's just wanted, dead or alive.
Just wanted posters, nothing else like saying, like no letters saying to come after us or anything?
Nope.
Like to anyone specific? Okay.
Nope. Just a bottle of that wine. It has the three claw marks on it.
Godiva, look,
So-
it's Victoria's wine and our wanted posters.
Well,
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm so stupid and I didn't see that. We should hide those wanted letters right away because this captain's looking for a reason to get us. Like, stuff them in a place no one would ever check.
I'm pretty sure he knows about them already, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to pay her another visit.
I'm going to look at this dude being grappled by our good old brawling fella and say, "Oi, do you decide to give up yet?"
As Zengis is punching him in the face, a tooth knocks out. He looks at it and he goes, "Fine, I yield." And the whole crowd goes,
Get
"Oh!"
I stopped mid-punch.
Get out of the bar, yeah. And
Yeah, we get out from behind the bar.
I'm going to say, "Oi, so you're obviously hiding something, and I think you might realize soon we're a little bit of trouble when it comes to not getting screwed over. So how about you
But
tell
we
us
are
what we
very
want to know, or else something not so great will happen."
But we're also very law-abiding and we wouldn't do anything wrong because we're adventurers.
Hey, we got wronged. So what do you say? You tell us the truth.
Are you trying to intimidate him, or are you trying to persuade him?
I want to just persuade him right now.
Okay.
Want me to roll persuasion?
Yeah.
A 13.
A 13. Okay. He gets up and he goes like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to. So where those bottles were behind the bar, is there anyone within like 10 feet of that?
The captain, the
I'm
captain
hold-
of the guard, and then Godiva and Foclar if they haven't gone out from behind the bar.
Yeah,
And we're out from behind the bar.
I'll look at everyone who's near the bar and say, "Oh, you might want to back up a bit," and I'll raise my hand slowly.
Okay.
Does everyone back up?
The captain gets up and he goes, "Careful, boyo. Destruction of property is a nice little crime."
Well,
Don't break stuff.
crime for a crime, and I'll look at the bartender. So, do you want to tell us or no?
Clearly, you know something since you have this kind of wine here.
Ah. You found that. Interesting. I've yet to try a glass. It came in 2 days ago.
From who?
I don't know, just came off in the shipment. Oh. He'll,
Do I recognize this wine?
yeah, all of you recognize the wine. It's the wine from Palestine.
All right. Can I go ask Foclar if I can have it?
Don't give him any. We need him to remember stuff.
Wipe his memory.
Don't wipe his memory. We want him to remember. Well, we might screw him up. We don't want to turn him into a slave.
Oh.
But I'm saying if we give him the wine and then say, I'm not giving it anymore until you tell us what you want.
This seems evil. This seems like
He's
something
not telling us
very
the
evil.
shit.
Okay, but this is
This
still
isn't this-
evil to
no.
turn him into to get him literally like just addicted for life.
Get him to tell us what we
Also,
want.
you're trying to do.
No,
I will
that's
say,
literally-
you're all trying to do these evil things in front of the fucking captain of the guard.
Yeah, this is a
He
bad
said he
idea.
wanted things.
Why?
Get him
Keep
to
it
tell us what we
legal,
want.
interesting but legal.
I am literally looking at this dude saying I'm going to do something illegal to him if he doesn't tell us. And does he tell us? I'm asking the DM.
No, but also the guard's being like, "Don't do anything illegal." Like he's giving you that kind of look. Like, are you stupid? Don't, don't do anything. We'll do it.
Can I talk to Henry?
Sure.
Henry, I'm so sorry that my companions are so dramatic and you got punched in the face and everything, but we're just trying to figure out what happened to our gear. We just want to get in and get out. We have other stuff we want to do. Can you please just tell us anything you know, if you know anything, so we can leave and get out of here?
Fine. That wine came in 2 days ago. Along with these. That's all I know.
Do you know anything about anyone coming into our rooms last night? All the doors were unlocked when we woke up.
I walk away from this building when the last customer leaves. Last customer left. So I locked up. I came back here as soon as the sun rises.
Insight.
So sun rises.
Roll insight.
Can I do an insight?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I also roll insight?
I 17.
All right.
Can the blue boy try?
2 people already tried.
Okay.
Roll the
So,
12.
Godiva? Don't really know. Huin? Yeah, he's telling the truth for the most part. Everything he's saying so far has been truthful.
I'll lower
Can
my
I-
hand.
Ask him one more thing.
Sure.
Do you know anyone? I want to be as persuasive as possible here. It would really help us if you'd let us know if there's anyone on this island who would want to steal all our stuff or cause us ill, or anyone ill.
Is Godiva still naked?
Godiva is. She's
No,
wrapped
I'm
in a
wearing-
bed street.
No.
You could use
Does
this
that-
to
does
your
that-
advantage.
Yeah, does that give me advantage on my persuasion?
It does not give you advantage on the persuasion.
Should I roll persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. $70, $20.
Yeah. Alright. So I lock up for the night. Who's ever sleeping upstairs, sleeps upstairs. Who's ever sleeping down here, sleeping down here. May saw someone, a little bit of a shifty character, walk out here when I open up this morning. That's about it.
Do you know who he was? Or she?
Nope.
The direction they went?
They just walked out of the bar. Don't really care, don't really mind. By the way, did you take those new wanted posters?
Wanted posters. No, definitely
Or,
not.
Or, well, who's holding the wanted posters right now?
Me.
Logan's hiding them on his body. I told him to stuff him down his pants or something.
Okay. Oh. I gotta hang those up. This morning.
Quick question.
Alright,
So,
that's
where-
my tooth. Yep. Ow.
Oh.
Gonna need a mending cantrip for that one. What's up?
I give him a little salute.
Where's the guy that we bought a room for?
Yanis?
Where is the
Oh, he's
Giannis,
he's
yeah.
still upstairs.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, no one went over to wake him up.
and who was the guy that was technically asleep, but the guy that like brought us a drink or something.
That's Henry.
That
Who we're
was
talking
Henry.
to right now.
Henry
The bartender bought you
Little
each a drink.
sus. Little sus. Alright, I guess we're wasting time here.
We should
At this
leave. Let's
point-
go wake up Yanis. Maybe he knows something.
At this point, Yanis does walk down the stairs. Hello. Good morning, Oh, my, what seems to have happened here? Quite a scuffle.
We've been robbed.
Oh heavens, that's
It
terrible.
seems like no one wants to help us figure it out.
That's even more terrible. I have all my possessions on me, so do not fret.
Seems just our group.
Can you help us find this suspicious person that walked off with our stuff?
Well, sure,
Please?
I'd be willing to help my compatriots as ever possible. How can I help?
Great. We don't know which way. Wait. Apparently, there was a shifty guy who left the bar early in the morning when they opened, and we don't know where to go.
A shifty guy. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I was the last to go to bed last night. Only makes sense that I woke up the latest. I do believe there was a fine fellow. It seemed very strange, dressed in garbs, hooded face. We were talking and such last night. He seemed really interested in new wanted posters that just came out recently. It's quite strange.
Do you know, is he local? Have you met him before?
No, I haven't met him. It's a big island.
Was it- well-
knows.
Did he seem orc-like?
No, he seemed more maybe elven, but no, that couldn't be. Elvens would be killed on sight around here. Oh, silly elves. But he did seem very interested in the new wanted posters. Of course, there weren't any around here. Henry, did you ever, by chance, hang those up from last night? I know you were talking about it. No, I didn't. I haven't had a chance. I was maybe going to this morning until someone decided to punch me in the face.
Hi.
Ugh.
I don't like this guy.
Shouldn't have pulled out the axe,
Kinda
bud.
pissed me off.
You shouldn't have pulled out the cup, bud.
Technically, you pulled out the cup.
You should have just
I
told
was
us
handing
that-
him a drink. He was
Oh,
just
yeah.
handing me a drink.
Well, you shouldn't have lied to us.
You know, all this talking, you guys are going to be arrested soon. So, TikTok.
Why would? Yeah, can we go find our fucking shit?
Let's
Also,
go
where's
find our
Omar?
shit.
My son is missing.
Omar's fucking gone.
So, as all this
I
happened,
did a while ago.
yeah, Omar left a while ago. Where are you at, Omar?
Oh, I
You
walked
you left mid-fight.
Yep. Yeah. I'm outside.
Are you waiting, or are you going to be doing anything?
No, I did not wait. So I guess like, what does it look like outside? Like, are we in a big
Outside,
market?
it is a rustling port. There seems to be people coming and going. There seems to be some guards. You notice the guards all commandeering stuff off your ship. They're just carrying out barrels of supplies. They seem to be carrying out just random things. You see the dresser that's normally in the girls' room being carried out.
Mhm.
You also see a very disgruntled Susan. Who seems to be in very bad shape. Lots of cracks as if she was just in a fight. But she is tied down onto a wagon with chains all going across.
Mhm.
And she's being
Good
pulled
Susan.
out from the she's being pulled away from the ship, and she's being dragged along. And then you also see all your pets in a cage. You see Munchie trying to bite the bars, but it's
That's
no
my
dice.
son.
Does it seem like all the pets and Susan are going to the same spot?
They're being dragged away right now.
Yeah, but, like, are they going in the same direction?
For right now, yeah.
Okay.
Follow them.
Susan's made of stone, correct?
Yeah, she is.
How many people are around Susan?
It depends on what you're doing. People are coming and going, but for the most part, around 5 guards are around Susan. Blades drawn. Some of them even have like a musket, a musket or two, ready to fire.
Hang on, I gotta find the name of what I want to do. Sorry. I know what I want to do. I just gotta find the name.
What do you want to do?
Basically, I want to walk up to Susan, or get as close as I can. I don't know if that would involve me running full sprint or over there or being sneakily, but I want to. I have a spell Basically, I can go into stone. Like I can go into stone walls and go into stone.
Are you talking
It's
about
called-
Stone Touch or whatever it's called?
No, it's called milled into stone
So-
or whatever. I basically want to go over there, touch Susan, and then I would be inside Susan, so that way wherever they're going, I would be inseparable and would just be right next to Susan the whole time.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's exactly how it works. I
You-
would
If
find
you're
just
talking
go-
about
You
we're
step
talking
in.
about
You step
penetrating
into
Susan.
so Melt into Stone is a 3rd level ritual spell for druids. It is a ritual.
But if I have my staff,
Rituals are rituals.
Yeah, some spell. Yeah, ritual is a
hey,
ritual.
Colley, stop trying to break my fun I'm trying to have, okay? Trying
So
to get inside
you
Susan.
step into a stone object.
It's
or
not breaking the
surface
fun,
large
that's
enough
the
to
rules
fully
of the
contain your
game.
body, melding yourself and all the equipment you carry with the stone for the duration.
So you're saying I can't do that?
I'm saying if you were to get on top of Susan and you had 10 minutes to spare, I would allow it. Because Susan is a stone construct. And you are a halfling, tiny. You are able to just, you're tiny enough, you can just go right into Susan's chest and you could just be there. Since it is a ritual, though, you cannot. You need 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then I'll just follow.
Actually, no, casting time, 1 action.
Yeah, it's not a.
Rituals rituals have to be prepared if it's a ritual.
But
All
if I
right,
have
do you have meld to stone prepared? That is a question, I guess.
Yes, I do.
Then yeah, I'd say you'd be able to go in there and just whoomp.
All right,
Right into
so yeah,
Susan's
I
chest.
want to get as close as I can to Susan.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Uh, 17.
All right, yeah, you're able to sneak, just kind of like go through the crowd, very Assassin's Creed like, just kind of, and then you just kind of go up to it and you quickly attach, one guard goes, hey, and you just go melt the stone and you just boom, right into Susan.
Awesome.
One of the guards is like, did you guys just see that? Shut up. It's too early for your barking already, Tony. Yeah, shut up, Tony. Always seen things. Well, this time I saw it, I swear. Just shut up and keep going. Let's get this weird stone thing out of here. Jeez, it already broke Allison's arm. Whatever orc female name, arm.
Can Susan?
Generic orc female number 1.
Generic orc female number 1's arm.
Can Susan? I guess hear me while I'm inside of her.
Yeah, she would be able to.
But she can't communicate with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. You remain aware of the passage of time and can't cast spells on yourself while merged in the stone. You can use your movement to leave the stone when you are entered it, which ends the spell. Otherwise, you can't move. Minor physical damage to the stone doesn't harm you, but its partial destruction or it changes its shape. To the extent you can no longer fend of it, expels you and deals 66 bludgeoning damage to you. So, right now you're fine.
Mhm.
Susan is big enough where you can just lay down completely flat and just kind of relax, like with your staff right there, and you just kind of, go on the cart. But yeah, that's going to be, like, you're going to be
Yeah.
inside Susan for a while.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Back to reality. Back to when Godiva said, hey, where's my son? As she takes a sip of her whiskey.
No, it's
Her
just
mom
juice.
whiskey. All right.
Godiva's a whiskey drinker.
So I'm gonna look at the boy and say, "Do you have any ideas of where start? We don't have a whole lot of time."
The boy? What boy?
Boy.
I'm not good with names.
Yanis?
Yanis, Jonas, yeah.
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. This time, ran out there. Oh, quite the strange fellow. Talked to him for a bit last night. He seemed passed out.
Did he say he was interested in anything?
He said he was interested in the wanted posters. Don't know why. Is there anything
Anything
interesting on
else?
him? Did you, by chance, happen to see him? Is there anything interesting?
Maybe I did see him. I put on a whole show last night and I was up pretty late. Did I by chance notice this guy? Did I hand him some candy?
Give me a history check.
Shit. Only +1. Wish me luck. Nope. I didn't see shit.
Nope. Didn't see shit, Godiva. So,
Jessie has a good
asleep,
brain.
so-
but Godiva doesn't.
Well, if you've been here a while, do you have any clue where any underground black markets would be?
I can't say. Oh, I did hear a rumor. On a second island, I forget what they call it. People just call it Orkton 2. There's an official name that they use for business, but locals just say Orkton 2. On the second island, there, from what I've heard, it's a giant marketing island. There, I heard from a past client, I was making this gorgeous alarm clock for her. There is an underground market. Literally underground. It's the strangest thing. I think it's almost like it was carved into a slight hill formation. I didn't hear much about it. I know it
So
has a
when the
glowing
when the
gem, I
captain
think, in
said
the
we
center.
can't leave, does that count moving to the other islands?
I don't know.
Are they connected?
I don't know. These are things you're gonna have to figure out for yourself.
Did the elven man, or the probably not elven man, wear anything distinct other than his hood? Any symbols, any jewelry?
No, he did have the most bizarre smile. It was quite out of this world.
Was it creepy?
Well, I find creepy. I've seen some creepy things myself. Some say my arm is creepy, and he's holding his automaton arm. Some say my leg is creepy.
I think you're cool.
Some say my eye is creepy, and he holds up his eye. He holds open his eye. That's all scarred and mangled, and you can see like this weird clicking, clockwork eye. And then
Yeah, I think that's a little creepy.
I think he's cool.
if you think that is creepy, and he'll open up his coat, and there in like a little tiny glass kind of like device, you just see this like ticking like weird device in the shape of a heart.
No,
But
that's
realistic art.
badass.
All right, I enjoy this show and tell, but we really do have things to get to. So
Oh yes,
I say
yes,
we get
right.
moving
You need to
somewhere.
get your stuff back so I can get off of this godforsaken island. Yes.
and remember, if we don't get our stuff back, we're going to jail. So
Well, you're
Might
going
want
to
to-
jail.
up to your best ability.
I'm not going to jail. I'll just be stuck.
No,
here.
you're going to jail.
Why
But
would
you'll
I
be
going
stuck
to
on
jail?
this island. So
Reverse card.
I'm not going to jail. You're going to jail.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
to say you're an accomplice of ours.
Yeah,
Get
you
out.
helped us.
Accomplice of
Threaten
yours.
Yanis.
I'm just saying, it's in all of our best interests
I am
to
just
get
a
our
humble
stuff back and get
merchant.
off
I'm
this
just
island.
out here selling my very original ideas.
Very original.
Yes, I know. They are all very original, I'll say.
Yeah.
I'm still practicing. I just picked up the hobby of tinkering around with things, so they're not very good or really made that well, but, you know, I'm still learning.
Ooh.
Alright, so we're going to get moving.
Let's go find my son.
Yes, where was that little boy you were with yesterday? I do hope he's alright. Boys shouldn't really be running
He runs
around
off
that
every
much.
once in a while.
Oh, I say, you all are terrible caretakers then.
I know.
Well, if you're looking to get over to the second island, I might be able to help.
Yes, please.
I know a acquaintance of mine that I met here on the island. He might be able to help us get over there, but this might be a little bit risky.
Can you introduce us to your acquaintance?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Follow me. And he starts walking off.
I will follow him, but as soon as we get outside, I want to look around for Omar.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Guys, help me find my son.
You're like, what's his face in Finding Nemo? My son? Have you seen my son?
I'm Marlon.
And yeah, you're just going around, and you're just like in a sea of people, and it's too busy to see anything.
Yes.
Yes, you're really tall. Can you see over people and see if you see Omar, please?
I look around for the small boy.
He ain't there, Chief.
Nah, don't see him.
Oh. Okay, let's follow Yanis.
Alright. So you guys follow Yanis forward into this sea of people, and you all eventually come to this nicer looking building. It seems kind of out of place. It's more desert like it looks like more like a desert kind of looking building. You go in, there's drapes that bar the way. Inside though, it's this little kind of dusty old like cafe. It seems very out of place here in Orkton.
Is it cute?
You see him, Yanis, kind of peek back the curtain on of like the kitchen area. It's a very small area in front, a lot of small tables. It seems like everyone here kind of sits on the floor. Yes, Mama, are you there? And as he does that, this ladle comes flying out of the kitchen. Huin, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me quick?
Awesome. Dex saving throw. That is a 15.
All right, yeah, you dodge out of the way, but this ladle with this kind of goopy substance comes over, and it bong, and it you see it go onto the wall, the spoon side first, and then it just kind of sticks there, and it just kind of slowly drips down, like it's all gooey and just sticky. And it just makes a nice little kind of sound as it's going down. It's real gross.
I'll just say,
What?
I'll just say,
What do you want?
what's a welcoming establishment?
As
Can I go
little,
look and see what it is?
yeah.
Yeah, what does it look like? It was cooked. I like to cook and stuff.
It
Does it look like
was
something I recognize?
green. It was green goop.
green goop. Can I pull off a little bit and taste it?
Yep.
Really?
What does it taste
Really?
like?
It tastes pretty gross at first. It's very bitter. You know, you pull it away and you're like, but as you're like going, it's not that bad of an aftertaste.
Interesting. Do I recognize it at all?
Do
Sorry.
you recognize it at all?
Yeah.
Nope.
Godiva loves to cook and stuff. She tried all kinds of things. Interesting. Okay.
What you want? What you want? And out comes this short little goblin lady with these kind of sharp fangs. She's very stout, has this kind of like frizzy red hair that kind of goes up like a troll doll. She's missing an eye as well, but it's covered with an eye patch. And she comes out holding some tongs, going, "What you want? What you want? You made me mess up my gumbo." Yes, terribly sorry, Mama. I have some friends here who need to get over to the second island discreetly. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Back at the ball. Come back. Into back. Back at the ball. And she kind of waddles on into the back as Yanis kind of goes, "Come on then." And he follows.
Yeah, let's go.
So will I.
Sure.
Yep.
All right. So you get to the back, and there seems to be a separate table in the back. And Mama kind of hops up onto a stool. "If they want passage, 10 gold piece each."
We have no money.
No money, no
still-
passage.
We can pay.
The
We can
boom
pay you.
Delaba. You come to Mama, no money.
Can I pick her up?
Yeah.
Don't hurt her. No, we
I'm
need to say that. Help us.
So Zengis, you pick her up.
He didn't say
It's-
snap her neck. He
pick
just
her up. I'm not gonna kill her.
Zengis, you pick
Oh,
her
I'm
up,
just
and
saying.
Mama's immediately angry, like, what you do? What you do? What?
I'm
And
gonna hold
she's-
her arms at her sides with two hands so she can't swing.
She's struggling a bunch. Can you make me an athletics check to try and hold on to her?
Really? There's a fucking goblin. 16.
All right, you beat her by 1.
Goblin! Alright, now talk to her.
She's just spewing out what you can only assume is goblin curses.
Giannis, can you please take care of this?
Yes, just put it. Mama, I am terribly sorry about all this. Could you please help our friends here? You see, they have lots of money, but it was stolen from them, and they need some help getting it back. Please, Mama, could you do it as a favor? You see the struggling goblin kind of go, "Batamoy, put me down."
Zengis.
I guess I'll drop her.
Please, set her down nicely.
She kind of
Oh no.
onto the floor.
Like when a cat lands and meows at the same time.
She goes over to a big pot, which is over this gigantic fire in the middle of the kitchen. That seems to be all the kitchen is. A fire, a cauldron, and then just like a bunch of random shit in the back. But you see her go over, throw in a bunch of other shit. Bantamoy. Banana. Drink.
Go over and drink it.
There's another ladle she gives. Drink.
I'll drink it.
Alright. You drink it, you drink it.
I guess I'll drink it.
Alright, each of you give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Yeah.
For this stuff is some of the worst stuff
I have proficiency.
you've ever drank in your entire life.
Now I roll good.
I got 11.
21.
24!
Alright, Godiva, Zengis, it's terrible. It's bitter. There's even a worse aftertaste. It burns a bit going down. But you managed to hold it down. Did everyone else roll?
Foclar got a 23.
Yeah, I got 11.
Foclar, you also managed to hold it down. Huin?
Yep.
11.
So, you think you hold it down. But then the after burp comes in, and it's just like a little... And you taste it again, and it's worse. It's just like a rotting corpse right in your mouth. And the only thing you can do is you throw up. You throw up right on the floor. Are you there? I'm seeing people.
Yeah, I'm here.
freezing.
So, does it not work?
No, you just throw up on the floor.
Okay.
Mama comes over and she smacks you on the top of the head with a ladle. Mama, don't know good cooking. She then grabs the towel and wipes up your vomit. And then just puts it on the counter.
You can't add little spices to it or anything?
You know what spice is to Mama's cooking.
Don't insult the lady's cooking. She's helping us for free right now.
Do I have to do it again? Do I have to drink more or?
No, you're fine. Ah, great. Yes, she says she'll help. She just wanted you to try out a new recipe of hers. That's all.
It's not bad. It has a very interesting aftertaste. Have you tried candy?
Candy.
Can I give her a piece of candy to see what she thinks?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we could trade recipes. Here, try this. It's a butter rum.
All right. You take it, or she takes it. She eats it. There's a good smile on her face. Bak boy, bak choy, bak choy. Good, yes. All right, now come.
I'm glad you liked it.
And she'll lead you out back. And she'll just lead you down this kind of alleyway going in between a couple of buildings until it's just you're just out of town and you're just in the marshlands. She's just walking you out of town. And like at first you're like, ooh, it's super secret. We're going somewhere. No, you're just walking out of town. And you walk for a good like hour or so. Until you eventually come across this more marshy land. That's in Orkton. And there in the water is a little straw boat that looks like it's barely barely river worthy.
Shoot. Is it goblin sized?
You know, yeah.
Can Zengis even fit in it?
This what Mama used to get ingredients.
Ooh. That's a good idea.
Meh. Bring back before dark.
Oh, of course. I can bring some more candy, too.
And then she starts waddling away. You can hear her muddle in the distance. Mama,
Thank you.
don't like cooking.
Thank you.
Well, here we are. That was painless.
Okay.
I
I mean, it wasn't too bad. It's good
yes,
kind of things.
yes. I met Mama on a little excursion out of the country. She's a very, very nice lady.
Of the country.
Yes. I needed to say more. Come on, let's all get on the ship. Ooh, and he kind of like tiptoes over onto the ship and kind of sits down as gently as possible. Yanis sits in the front of the boat, and there's immediately kind of like a little bit of a tilt.
How many of us can fit in this?
All of you can fit in it. It's just a very tight squeeze. And you guys will just need to make some good maneuvers while out there on the high seas.
The swamp.
Alrighty.
Okay,
And with that-
we should probably have Zengis in the middle.
And with that,
'Cause
we
he's
are
the
going
heaviest.
to cut over to Nathan.
Yo, what's up? What we doing? Inside a girl.
Yes, you're inside Susan at the moment.
Oh.
Lol.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the right music.
Watch change to like freaking death metal, just like. So you enter the dungeon layer. It's like music where it's just like, yeah, you know you fucked up.
I'm looking. There we go. So, it's about 3 hours. Yeah, you feel the cart rolling with Susan. Chat, casual banter sometimes happens between the guards, but you notice at certain points the guards change. They go from this very orky sound of a, hey, oh, come on guys, I know I heard something. Now, shut up. Here you go. Thank you. We'll take it from here. And you hear there's a casual more steps come in. You hear some screaming from some of the animals, specifically Munchie. You hear what seems to be like a scream of pain.
Aww.
And some guard go, ah, you fucking thing. Get the fuck back. Jesus. Alright. Put it with the rest of the livestock. And you just hear that cart kind of travel off into the distance. What should we do with this one, sir? Yeah. I don't know what the hell it is. Looks to be like some kind of golem, sir. Yeah, I can see that. I've never seen one in this condition. Why does it shape like a girl? No. Alright. Put it with the rest of their junk. Put it with the map. Alright. And you hear the wagon kind of go in, and then there's just kind of heave, ho, and you just feel the tumble of Susan kind of go, and then you just hear like a door shut. What would you like to do?
I would like to talk to Susan.
Okay.
Okay. So Omar from within Susan goes, Susan. And, like,
There's a slight shift at the chains. It sounds like Susan might have jumped a little bit.
Omar goes like, Susan, it's Omar. I need you to help me here. Can you grunt twice if there is no one there?
You heard nothing.
Susan, if there's someone there, can you just grunt?
You hear nothing, as Susan is incapable of making any sounds with her body.
Oh, she is? I didn't know that.
She can't make any vocal sounds.
Well, you know what? Screw it. We'll get out of Susan.
Alright, you get out of Susan, and the room you're in is very dark. But there's still some light. You seem to be in some kind of safe. Some giant safe. Around you, you can see a fixture of things. But you also see all your stuff.
Is there anything, like... How dark is it? Like, I can obviously see in there, I'm guessing.
You can see okay. It's very hard. The only light is coming from dim lights of these crystals from up above. So this is what you see, like, poking your head out of Susan. But you can just see what seems to be majority of the stuff from your ship and everyone's items in this safe.
Okay.
So you
Our
see
bags of holding and everything?
So you see Zengis's sword, which you see like all the other weapons kind of like on the ground, like this is just some really nice axe, and it's like propped up like on like a little weapons thing, along with his javelin. Godiva's staff is also like on a little wooden weapons carry. Or weapons
Do we have
display. But for whatever reason, Zengis' sword, it's in the center of the room, and it's put in this glass display with all these little crystal nodes around it.
Whack.
We have a chest of holding, correct?
It's on the ship.
Right, but everything from the ship is in here, or no?
Most things from the ship are in here. You see the pedestal that the map is usually on. There's no map on it. The map is also in another display case around the center of the room with the sword. It's all frilled out and presented all nice. Susan is kind of upright right now, so she's all chained up, and she's all wrapped in chains, and she's kind of propped up against the side of the wall, sitting down. And so you looking out of Susan can see all this stuff. She looks down and looks at you. If you look up, she's just staring at you. As startled as a stone golem can be, it's kind of like, oh, that's weird. But also, it's kind of comforting for her. Looking around, you do see your chest of holding.
Okay.
There also just seems to be a lot of gold around you as well, right next to Susan. Around this time, you hear a vault door open. Or like the door to the vault start to open. What do you do?
The
You're
door
still
to the vault-
inside Susan for the most part. Your head is just peeking out right now.
The door to the vault starts opening.
Yes, you're on the inside of the vault, like a big giant bank vault. And the only light being given off is the faint, like a faint bluish light coming from these two crystals from up at the top, up on the. They seem similar to the crystals that were in the jail cell when you were there.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. And there's only one way in, I'm guessing, and one way out.
Correct. The vault is starting to open, and the door is now opening up. What do you do?
Okay. I will proceed to get back inside of Susan.
Okay. So you get back inside Susan, and Susan looks straight ahead. As you hear some footprints come to the room. Yes, sir. These are all the things that we were able to acquire from the pirate ship. They seem to have a plethora of magic items on them, along with two things that might interest you, sir. Yes, let me see. Well, one of them, it seems to be a map. Alright, what about it? Oh my. I've never seen such a map. Are you sure this is... Yes, sir. From what we've been able to gather, it's most likely a map of the entirety or majority of the Thousand Isle Sea. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Most of the places are blank. There seems to be some kind of explorer's map. Interesting. Yes, sir. I don't know. This seems very high, more high above my pay grade than I'm willing to admit. Quiet, you fool. Now, all the intel that we got from Yanis is correct, yes? I believe so, sir. Good. You should be leading them over. You should be leaving them on a giant goose chase right now. That's very good, very good. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm sounding all over the place. No, you're fine, sir. I'm very excited. The first will be pleased with this. Yes, very pleased. Sir, quiet. Now, leave the room. We have important guests coming in the morning. They want to expect things. Make sure everything is locked up tight. Yes, sir. And with that, you can hear the door shut and everything lock up again.
Alright, I fully get out of Susan this time.
You fully get out of Susan?
Yes,
Alright.
but I kind of stay sitting on top of her. I don't really touch the ground yet.
Okay. So you don't touch the ground?
I want to use detect magic.
Okay. Bunch of shit fucking lights up in this room. A lot of it your magic items.
Yeah.
Most of magic seems to be coming from the glass cases that are around. Glass cases that are around not only the map but also that sword, and then also there seems to be a lot of magic coming from the two crystals up above. The magic from the two glass containers seems to be. You were there with Ebediah's Finch's armor, correct?
I was, yes.
Yes. Did you detect magic on that?
Yes.
All right. It's the same magic that was on Ebediah's Finch's armor, or not armor, but the door.
Okay.
While the two stone lamps, the same magic that was in the
jail.
Yeah, you can tell that these are most likely alarms.
Okay. How many gems are there up above?
There are 2 gems. They seem to be in similar color, and it's a faint blue light that's going throughout the entirety of the room.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I just don't know the name of the spell. I think it's called Dispel Magic. But can I essentially turn off the 2 crystals with Dispel Magic?
I believe you can turn off 1 effect with Dispel Magic at a time. Let me double check this to be sure. I do believe it's only 1 magical effect at a time, but I might be wrong. Okay, yep. Choose 1 creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any 3rd level spell or lore on the target ends for each dispel.
Oh, it's probably not 3rd level.
So
Okay.
it is a 3rd level spell. You can use Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the crystals aren't probably 3rd level because the one the prison wasn't.
You're more than willing. You're more than willing to try.
All right, I'll try.
I was about to say there's not going to be any harm in trying it since we're probably just going to be running into mainly melee fighters, hopefully.
All right, I'll try.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Omar Does Stupid Shit. Part
So
1.
you cast Dispel Magic, and yeah, the crystal seems to deactivate. Both of them do. They seem to have been linked together. But that alarm spell that is in the room fades away.
Hmm?
The room is now completely dark. It is pitch black in the room.
I go over to our. First off, I do Druidcraft, and I want to produce an orb of light
Okay.
just to light up the room. And then I'll go over to my stuff, grab all of my gear.
All right. You grab your bag of maps and such. Everything seems to be there in order.
All right, and then do I see any of my animals around?
There are no animals around. This room seems to be completely all treasure based.
I'll look to the door then.
Okay.
Um,
The door seems to be made out of solid steel. It's about 10 feet high.
I guess I should ask, is Susan still bound? I should probably
Susan
get her
is
up.
still bound in all the chains.
Yeah, I'll get Susan up and then I'll go towards the door with Susan.
All right, so you take a minute, you unbound Susan from all of her chains. And yeah, Susan does look worse for wear. Looks like possibly around half her HP is gone after she was in a very
Can I mend?
very bad fight. Mending
Can I mend her?
mending no longer works on Susan. Only feeding Susan gemstones works.
Okay.
And every gemstone you feed Susan is a D10 of health.
Now that I have all my gear, I want to go to the door and I want to open, very quietly and stealthily open the door.
You go to the door. The door to the vault is locked.
Oh, that's great. question. Never mind.
What's up?
I just answered it. I don't have it, so it don't matter.
Okay.
I don't have milled into like metal or anything.
I'm only melting the stone. Do you want us to come back to you?
Yeah, come back to me. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do now.
Alrighty. Oh, the dramatic irony.
Hey, DM. Can we take a break so I can eat food?
Sure, we can take a break.
Yeah, that would work for me because I can figure out what I want to do.
Thank
All right.
God.
We'll take a break. We'll be back in a little bit. So don't go anywhere.
But I'm going to get food.
Yeah, get out of here.
the door for I think it was up to an hour to make it permanent. If
Alrighty.
you look at the door for an hour.
So
something
you're
like
going to use. Welcome back, everybody. So Omar is going to use. You said you're going to use the scroll of true polymorph that you had in. I believe it was Huin's bag. Also, Ben, you need to mute yourself. And you're going to turn it into a young copper dragon. Correct?
Yes, but I want to do it. I want to study the door or whatever for an hour so that the effect is permanent. It said that in the scroll.
You need to study it for an hour.
You have-
Spell command is permanent. Let's see. That's concentration up to 1 hour. So you need to hold concentration on it.
Yeah, but there's a way I can make the effect permanent, correct?
Correct. If you hold concentration on it for an hour.
Okay, so that's what I will do.
No, so you turn it into the dragon,
Oh, okay.
and the spell right now, that's your concentration. You're holding your concentration on the spell, and if you hold it for an hour, you have a friendly young copper dragon.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I will do. I will change the door to a young copper dragon then, and proceed to hold it on for an hour and hopefully not die.
So you're gonna flee on the dragon while you're concentrating, right?
What?
Because after the hour ends, it turns back to a door, right?
No, after
No.
the hour ends, if it's still in the young dragon form, it stays like that.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Can someone ride on said dragon?
Yeah, it's a large creature. Susan will not be able to ride on it,
Yeah.
and
She's gonna have to take one for the team.
Susan is pretty banged up.
Would Zengis be able to ride on it?
Any medium creature would be able to ride on it.
Okay, so that's what I'll do. I will change into the young copper dragon and then proceed to do animal messenger on it, and I will send a message to the team telling them my exact whereabouts, which would just be to get on the dragon and have the dragon fly back to me.
Okay.
Yeah. And then,
Are you gonna tell the dragon about what you heard?
yeah, basically everything I heard. So that the guy they're with is a traitor and probably should kill him. Then Zengis or someone, or all of them if they can, should get on the dragon, and the dragon's going to fly back to me. I do not know where I'm at though, so I can't tell them exactly where I'm at.
All right. Animal messenger. Because remember, we tried this last time, and you tried to do it with the cat, and the cat wasn't able to speak for you.
Just pull out you've got like map tool stuff, just write us all that down. Have the dragon carry it.
So, also here, by means of the spell, you use an animal to deliver a message. Choose a tiny beast you can see within range, such as a squirrel, a blue ray, or a bird.
A young
You
dragon.
specify a locating a large dragon.
Tiny.
Copper, that's a large dragon.
Tiny.
So it needs to be a tiny beast you can see within range, such as a squirrel, a blue jay, or a bat. You specify the location, which you must have visited, and a recipient who matches a general description, such as a man or woman dressed in uniform with a town guard or a red-haired dwarf, yada yada. You also speak the message up to 25 words. The beast travels for the duration of the spell, covering about 50 miles per 24 hours for a flying messenger, yada yada. So, unfortunately, you would not be able to use it on the copper dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But any of the animals over in any of your animals would be able to.
Munchie! Send Munchie.
Yeah,
Munchie
but
will recognize Zengis.
we are in a body of water.
Yeah. So that's why I would.
But
send-
Zengis could carry his son.
What?
No, that's
How
why I
would Munchie
send-
get
No,
to you, Jesse?
how can it reach us if it can't swim?
Yeah, that's why I would send my phoenix or my cockatree.
Yeah.
You don't know if either of them can fly.
No. You send the dragon
holding Munchie with the spell on Munchie. A dragon comes swooping in with this tiny little cute owl bear in his hands, and the owl bear goes, "Daddy, Daddy!"
DM, do I know where Munchie is?
You do not know where Munchie is. You know that Munchie got hit by some guard after Munchie assumedly munched on some guard's hand, and then they got sent away to where the other livestock are.
Okay, I want to proceed to get on the back of my dragon.
Okay, so first off, before anything else. Oh god, songs are overlapping. Turn on this music. So, you take out the scroll from Foclar's bag. After searching through his bag, some weird fucked up shit in there. And you cast it on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Not this. And you see the iron door in front of you start to fold and like break off its hinges, and like this loud kind of metal as it starts folding itself almost like an origami crane, sort of folding and bending and folding and bending, and it just keeps doing this until eventually it just starts smoothing itself out into the shape of essentially just a larger version of the tiny copper coin dragon that you have already on you. And it stands there and lets out a mighty roar as two guards that were guarding the vault turn in horror, going, "Oh my god!" As now there is this dragon, a freed Susan, and you standing in front of these guards. What do you do?
I take out the card box that I just threw all the tarot cards in,
Okay.
and I draw one. I'm going. Yeah, I just draw one. I'll draw.
No, you don't know which one you'll draw.
I don't get to pick. I didn't know that. But okay, yeah, we'll proceed to do it.
So, this crazy event happens. You lock in the cards, and you flap it open, and makes suddenly all these arcane runes on the deck blocks start glowing, and there's this almost heat that comes from it as the deck block starts to hover in place, and then you just hear this kind of arcane kind of echo out throughout the chambers. Guards are starting to come this way as you peel open the card box and you pull a card. Let's see what card you pull, bud. Here's how
Believe in the heart cards, Nate.
What?
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, but some of these cards were in your possession, so they might be tainted.
So, okay.
Fuck yourself.
Okay. For the deck of many things, how do... Okay.
You just want me
We
to
have 6
roll a
cards.
die.
We have 6 cards on us right now. I'm
Want me
going
to
to
roll
number
6?
them on my sheet.
Okay.
You're going to roll a d6,
Okay.
and that is going to be the card that you pull.
Okay. Is this
Oh,
music
God.
loud for anyone else?
You probably have like one decent card, and then the rest are just like auto kill ourself cards.
Draw a card. Also,
Draw a
someone
card.
clip him drawing the card. Alright, draw a card.
2.
Alright. You draw a card.
Please just be the absolute just worst one too. Be like, yeah, everyone's dead, including you.
So you drew the Fool.
Hmm.
Fitting.
You fool. So all this happens, the arcane runes happen, and you pull a card. You lose 10,000 XP. Discard this card and draw from the deck again,
Okay. let's
counting
do it.
both cards as one declared draw. If losing that much XP causes you to lose a level, you lose an amount that leaves you with just enough XP to keep your level.
Awesome. Let's
How does that work?
7.
So you just reset him.
Why'd you roll? What'd you roll for?
I get to choose another card. I get to pick another card. It said.
Yeah, roll a d6, bud.
It's a D5.
Or a
You rolled
d5.
a d20, my guy.
D5 now.
I accidentally. All right, 5. We'll call it.
Hold on, I have a quick question.
No,
so
you
how
can
exactly is this
physically-
XP thing gonna work with it?
It'll just reset him.
They'll
So
just put
having
him.
0 for this level.
No,
Yeah.
because I'm already at level 6, and I just got to level 6.
Oh, then there's no punishment.
No,
You
he
got
goes
lucky.
back. He goes back to level 5 now.
No, it says you. That's no way. It literally says he doesn't go down a level.
Yeah. I'm at level 6 still.
All right, where's the advanced dice roller?
What do I gotta do? I gotta go advanced die roller.
Imagine getting that if you were like just about to turn like level 10 or something. Like after like 9 sessions of just hard work.
Wow.
Reset.
You can do the command. So roll d5 with the command.
Oh,
To Nate, not any of us.
I didn't expect you guys to fucking draw cards so soon.
Yeah, I don't know why we chose
Fuck it.
to draw cards here.
It's funny.
Because why not? If we don't do it sooner or later, we're probably never going to.
No,
do it
you have to
because
do the
you're-
command. Roll 1d5.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, I just pulled up on the other screen and just rolled.
Why are you rolling on Discord?
Because I don't know how to do it on roll 20.
It's just /roll.
Yeah, still know how to do it. Someone do it for me.
It's just
Yeah,
/roll 1d5.
Thank
on-
you.
All right.
Yeah, none of us know how to do it. So
Not
someone
on
do it.
Discord, you dummies.
Well, then do it. Five. It would have been the same thing. 5.
Alrighty. So a 5 would have been sun.
Awesome.
Everything burns to the ground. It's your turn to nuke the asshole.
Sun, you gain 50,000 XP
Okay.
and a wondrous item which the DM determines randomly appears in your hand.
And I vote 5 XP points.
So I gotta go grab my Dungeon Master's Guide.
Alright, as players, we should be able to win over the DM by saying he gets 5 XP points. For 50k.
Because that has all the charts in it.
Yes, no?
So 50 XP points is what I'm hearing.
So you get 5 XP points.
You're at max level now, Nate.
No, he just got to level 6. He's 5 points towards level 7.
Hold on, we'll figure this out later.
What?
So
But
just
first
Does it not-
I'm
it
first I'm
happens
rolling
right now.
First I'm rolling for his items. Wherever
so
the
just draw
fuck-
another card of what I'm hearing.
No, you don't draw another card.
Matt, find the list of wondrous items, see how many pages it is, roll a dice for that number of pages, and see how many are on that page, and roll the dice for that.
No, there's actual fucking charts, you dingy.
Oh, guys, I got
Huh? No, I'm homebrewing.
Alexa. Give me a wondrous item. Entries Capcom? Is that like what it is?
He's doing the fucking staff of Magi.
Snap the Magi.
He wouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah, can we get like something a druid can use?
Magic stone,
Wanna
you're
out-
welcome.
Magic
Alchemy
stone.
jug. We can get 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
What the fuck is this shit?
That's always useful.
This is way better than my original plan.
Here
Oh,
we
just-
are.
Well, yeah, because you're getting good shit now.
Dude, I was prepared to burn the whole island.
You ready to pull a me?
I mean, at this point, we just pull another one.
Then you get the ruined
Well,
one.
you pull
Then you
all
get
but
I'm trying to get a certain one. Try and get like ruin or skull. Like one of those like or like flames. One of those like menacing sounding ones to like help me destroy.
So, we go back to what it says, and a wondrous item to be
Matt, we can do it later.
No, it appears in your hand.
Oh.
So,
So
we
like
need to kind of random magic items. Yeah. Colley, do you know there's a table that I'm missing?
There should be a table, yeah. I'll go in my player's handbook and see if I can find a page, if I can fucking get all my shit off my chest.
And a wondrous item.
Dungeon Master Guide.
I'm only seeing just random magic item
Is it
tables.
the one on 144? Is it the one on 144?
44.
I see some random magic item
Yeah,
charts there.
so
Would it just be any of these tables?
no, because
think-
those aren't wondrous items. Those are like potions and common items.
It starts with common items, but it goes up, I think.
Yeah, but there's like, oh wait, no, there's more.
There's a
Yeah,
bunch
so
of them.
this would be. You can look at magic table item. Oh geez, it depends on how high you want it to be, because like G, H, I are all like your really good stuff. Like those are your legendary, very rare items.
F is a good middle ground.
Yeah, but this is a like end of the game card, so it's probably gonna be something a little higher.
Alright.
That's true.
So H and I are your big things.
Ooh,
Alright, Nathan,
yeah.
roll me a d4.
Don't roll an 81, because that's another deck of many things.
Ah, perfect.
But it's a full one.
Is it? Yeah, it's a
That's-
full deck of many things.
No, don't they usually appear with some cards missing? Because I think Matt gets to roll some missing then.
It depends if they've been drawn before. That's how it works.
That's
I got a
So
4.
4. Cool. All right. Roll me a D100, bud.
100. No,
97.
Oh,
Gosh, if it's on the chart I'm looking at, that's hilarious.
I'm looking at all of them
I'm
quick.
looking at table I. That would be so ironic. 97 on table I would be
Oh
so
my god,
ironic.
yeah. That would be so great.
That's what he gets.
Wow. Wow, that's hilarious.
So,
Oh, what is it?
you pull the card. First it's a fool, and it drains you. This kind of black aura comes out of you, and it forces your hand to pick another card. In which case, this shining sun comes in, and this black aura suddenly turns into this heavenly light. As manifested in your hand is the talisman. A pure good.
The child.
I saw that. I was like, okay, we literally have two
The
freaking
talisman of pure evil and
bonky talismans. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll trade you.
Honestly, dude, we should trade. No.
Wait, what's your alignment? Nate.
Chaotic, like good, chaotic neutral type of deal. Just very chaotic. I didn't write it.
Chaotic,
down.
yeah, chaotic good.
Okay.
So, a creature that is neither no good or evil alignment takes 66 radiant damage. You're good, so you... I'd say you haven't really done anything too evil. You've just been dicking around for the most part.
Hey, yep, that's Omar.
If you are a good cleric or paladin, you can use this talisman as a holy symbol, and you gain a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls when you wear or hold it. The talisman has 7 charges. If you are wearing or holding it, you can use it as an action.
Mm-hmm.
You can use it as in... Let's see. Well, you can use it as an action to expend 1 charge from it, and choose 1 creature you can see on the ground within 120 feet of you. If the target is of evil alignment, a flaming fissure opens under it. The target must succeed a DC 20 dexterity saving throw or fall into the fissure and be destroyed, leaving no remains. The fissure then closes, leaving no trace of its existence. When you expend the last charge, the talisman disperses into motes of golden light and is destroyed.
Neat.
Yeah, what's up? I gotta write it down. Sorry. What's up?
So basically, you and Logan can just kill each other.
No, actually.
Oh, because you're not evil yet?
Do it.
Yep.
Do it. Kill him. Do it. Do it.
The talisman.
Do it.
A chaotic good.
Okay, well,
You had to
Answer,
roll
what do I do
4
with
on
this
your
weaker beef?
fucking
Do it.
D4.
Yeah, when I saw you got D4, I'm like, wow, he actually got the fucking table I.
Palpatine, my pencil broke. Blew it. I gotta go watch that. I need to
Oh
watch
my
that right now.
gosh.
I need. Palpatine, I
So-
need to assemble this table, and they've got these legs.
I kind of want to draw another card now.
Screw it.
Guards are heading your way as you on this fucking copper dragon with this giant stone golem behind you hold out your hand, and there's this aura of light comes in as this talisman with these beautiful golden feathers just trimmed all around it with this wonderful holy symbol in the center of it. Of what appears to be this beautiful angel with its arms up like this and the wings covering the full figure appears in your hand. What do? The guards are kind of like, I don't know if we should fight this boss.
I am your god.
What do, bud?
I make the dragon lift off just above the ground, like so I'm above their heads in the air. so that way they can't poke me with their sharp 6.
All
So, as I'm on the dragon, though, man, I'm trying to think what Omar would do because I know what I want to do, but
Do it.
So
good. How many cards are there?
there are 4 cards
it.
left.
I forgot about that noise that he does too.
And what's the third one?
Did you pull another card?
Yeah, he did.
Pull all 5.
I
Card.
can't pull all 6. I can only pull 5 at
Do
a time.
it.
Card number 3.
God, you're gonna kill yourself.
You have the Flames card.
Oh, yay.
Everything that happened goes away.
Flames. A powerful devil becomes your enemy.
Do it.
The devil seeks your ruin
Godiva.
and plagues your life, savoring your suffering before attempting to slay you. The enmity lasts until either you or the devil dies.
Oh.
Wasn't that ironic?
With that, me and my dragon are just gonna fly off. Honestly, we're not fighting everyone over here. How many people were there?
About 5 guards came.
Yeah, we're not fighting 5 guards.
Why does it feel like we're just pulling shit out of Jumanji?
Yeah, me and my
Yes,
dragon.
we are.
What do you plan to do?
Draw
we're
our
gonna
card.
Fly back to the docks where I got on inside Susan. Kind of just leaving Susan and not like you're there, but like I'm not gonna be able to take down 5 people.
You're not gonna be able to take down 5 people with a fucking young dragon and a stone golem.
You could totally destroy them, Nate.
Susan fight or how badly injured is she?
She's at half health, but that's still like 78 hit points.
Fine, we'll have combat. I'll do it.
That's up to you. That's up to you. But I'm just saying.
We're killing everyone.
Well, you do have concentration. Remember that.
I know.
Hey, just be careful. If I were you, I would rather just have you get out of there and concentrate on that dragon. That way we have that dragon.
Yeah, that's what my thinking was. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna dip because I got my dragon, Mr. Fluffy.
Alrighty.
Mr.
So, alrighty.
Skittlesworth.
So Susan starts running behind you as you're on this dragon, and you guys start whoosh, and you blast off down these down the hallways. And what seems to be inside this almost castle. As you go through, there's a wooden door right in front of you. The dragon opens up its mouth and just spews its acid breath all over the wall. The wall just kind of melts right in front of you as you burst through. The dragon flies up into the air, and you can see that you are like way, way far away from where you thought you were. You are on like the other side of the island. You didn't expect to be this far. But you do see way off into the distance what seems to be the port town. So you can fly towards there. Susan is gonna have a rougher time. She's gonna have to run there.
Oh,
She's getting her exercise in.
And I, so since I'm 4th level, I do have,
You do have what? Reduce?
no, polymorph. Not true polymorph, polymorph. Can I polymorph her into a creature?
Are you keeping track of your spell slots?
I am. I never.
Don't you have to keep concentration?
you have to keep concentration on the dragon.
Yeah.
It's dead, mate.
Yeah, polymorph is concentration, so you wouldn't be able to do that to Susan. Nor would you be able to reduce. So you're already keeping concentration on the dragon.
Wait, did he grab all of our stuff?
He did
No, I
not.
couldn't carry it all.
Oh, not even our bags of
Couldn't
holding? Or couldn't you
throw
just
them all
stuffed
in
it
the back
inside
and
your
walk
bag
right
of
off.
holding?
No.
No, don't do that.
I mean, Yeah, don't put the bags of holding. The bags of holding.
Destroy the world.
All right, DM. Could I have done this? Could I put all their bags of holding on my same belt?
You're already up in the air, and you never said that you grabbed them.
I get that. I get that. No, I get that. I get that.
So
Just trying to think about like Susan and how to break the news to Colley that she'll probably die.
I'll just go back to the ship.
Yeah, can I see the ship from in the air?
it's way off in the distance. It's like a tiny little speck of what you can assume to be the port town that you were at.
She didn't say you go back to the ship. She said she would.
It seems to be a couple miles off in the distance.
I know, but so she's going to go. Susan's going back to the ship.
You can
don't
tell
know
her
that.
to.
Yeah.
If I tell her just to go run to the ship, like, how difficult would that be? Will she die? Will she?
You don't know. But if you were to look down at Susan right now, bells seem to be ringing in the air as as people are scrambling right now, and you can just see Susan. People are trying to fire guns at her. The bullets are bouncing off because they're not magical, and she's just going up to people and just crushing heads.
Does she look like she's like doing okay and doesn't need my help?
She looks like she could be fine, maybe running back to the ship, but it'd be difficult for her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, in the Omar and all of what just happened with pulling cards, probably did not notice that Susan was dominating people, so he kind of just left to go get help. That's
Okay.
what he did.
Okay. You fly off.
Yep.
There's a couple of archers that try to fire some arrows at you. Let's see if they hit.
Wouldn't he have like half cover because he's on the back of a
They're
dragon?
trying to hit the dragon. None of them hit.
Yeah, no.
Yay.
The dragon flies around. It's too fast. And it just flies off into the distance. Where are you flying to?
To what I suspect to be the port town.
Alright, you fly over to the port town. It takes you about a good hour to get there. Not a good hour, I'd say. Actually, at the rate you're flying, yeah, it'd be
10 minutes.
I'd say close to an hour to get there. It's a couple miles away.
So, wait, am I on
Close your
a
dragon.
completely separate island?
No, you're on the other side of the first island.
Oh.
Because remember, it took them about 2-3 hours of just walking to get to where you're at. And you look to be, like, probably on the other side of the island.
Yeah, I'll just, I'll go to, while I'm still on the dragon, I want to try to find them. Find the gang, so I'll just fly around trying to find them.
Alright. Before all this shenanigans happened, this would be while Omar is still making his way up to the, still making his way over to the, like, hiding in Susan. The music. There we go. Alrighty, let's go over to the normal gang. The not exciting group. Yay. How are we doing
Hey,
over
boring
here?
people. Oh, we're having a great time. We're gonna get in a boat. We're gonna figure out how we're supposed to sit, and we're gonna go to the different island.
Alrighty. So, you're all in a boat, going down. The boat is very, very... You're so unsure about this boat, all of you. If you were to look over, If it was like a couple, like an inch or two lower, water would start flowing in.
Great.
You're muted, Ben.
But it's not being flooded.
So you guys are just following the current down the river, and you're just going slowly but surely. As you come across out of the channel, you're out into the ocean. Way off in the distance, probably about 5 miles away, is the other Orkton Island.
Nice.
5 miles
Easy.
in an almost flooding dinghy. Are you guys okay? Let's try this. We're gonna drown.
Can we go back to me?
Alrighty. Everyone, who's rowing the boat?
I will row.
All right, make me 3 dexterity saving throws
Huh?
as you're trying.
Dexterity?
As
Wouldn't
you're
it be Zengis and Huin because there are 2 strong ones?
Dexterity?
there's like 1 oar on this boat.
I don't have dexterity. Yeah.
Okay. Waves are coming and going. You're out into the ocean now. It's starting to get a little rockety, but you're like, oh, you're trying your best, Zengis. You never really did push the boat like this. Maybe once or twice back home when you were going down a river fishing, but not this much. Not this many people. Not this heavy of a load.
Don't try to like
Roll again,
strong arm this.
Zengis.
Be gentle.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll. You wanted 3, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Well.
Water's starting to get into the boat.
Ah!
At about the halfway point,
Gotta roll faster. 13.
water starts to get into the boat.
It's okay. There's no more water in the boat. Somebody
As the
start using
waves
buckets.
become a bit choppier.
Get the water out of the boat. Scoop it.
I will scoopy with my hands because we don't have any items.
So you're all scooping and you're trying your best.
Shall I keep rowing?
You made the 3 checks. So after about I'd say like an hour or 2 of rowing,
Janice, you're gonna get
your
all
arms
rusty.
are tired. Everyone is soaking wet from the waves.
It happens.
But you managed to get over into the other island, and it kind of just like... It's not even you guys get to the island first. It's more like you get to the island, and like as soon as you know the water's shallow, you're like, oh, fuck this, and you just get out of the boat.
Like,
And you
guys,
just
it's
kinda-
really hard to get us here.
You just kind of walk it to shore. Everyone is waterlogged. Yanis, Huin, Foclar, you're all waterlogged.
Joy.
Well, I say that was less enjoyable than the last time I did that. There.
My bedsheet toga.
Yes. Oh, dear. You might want to get some proper clothes, dear.
Where? I have no
Oh.
money.
Oh,
Titties?
dear. Oh, dear. Here, borrow this for now. And he takes off his jacket and he just kind of puts it around you.
Thank you. You're such a good friend.
Oh, do not mention it. Now then, let's go and try and find your things. I can imagine... Was the stuff you had on hand really expensive or important?
No, maybe. I had some cook's utensils, and
Okay.
and a spatula,
Okay, well those
and-
can be replaced easily.
and
We
and-
did
and
have
a-
some fairly nice things.
and the money that lets us travel to different places. We'll need that back.
That's important. I don't know where they would have taken the money. You
And-
might
and-
want to try... Yes, yes. Follow me. Follow me. First, we need to dry off... Jeez. You, Magic Man, Folk, folklore. Yes, folklore.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Hard to say. It's Foclar.
Folklore. Yes. Do you have the prestidigitation spell? Did it all do?
If I did, I wouldn't be wet now, would I?
However, I have prestidigitation.
Oh, you do.
Yeah. Would you guys like me?
Those are hard to know.
I can prestidigitation everybody. Shoom, 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 shoom.
All right. After a moment of prestidigitation, everyone is completely dry. Ah, yes. Thank you, dear. That was very much needed. Now then, off to your stuff. Quickly now. It seems to be already midday.
Oh boy.
So he takes you down this. He takes you up off to the beach, and into. At first, along the shoreline, it seems to be this giant kind of, not harbor town, but like beach town you're in. Very resort-like. Lot less orcs over in this area, or there are orcs. They're mostly workers. A lot of kind of hoity-toity people. What looks like to be a younger crowd than what you would have seen over at Palestine is over, and they're all, clinking glasses and enjoying themselves. You hear a nice oh off in the distance as, some people are enjoying the tomfoolery, which is you lot walking through the streets.
Are they trying to do the anime laugh thing?
It's very like, oh, I did not notice Circus was in town. Kind of laugh.
Oh, I'll wave because that's normal for my character. She looks like she's from a circus, an escaped person from a circus.
Yep. So you keep on walking, and then the whole time Yanis is looking around going, not there, not there. Ah, yes! Here. And he knocks on the door with his metallic hand and makes a nice little dang, 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 dang on this metal door that seems to be just on the side of this random building. A little slit opens up. Oh, okay. And then the slit closes. And then the door opens. And you see it's just this halfling guy with a long beard standing there. So, back to win some more winnings, are you, Mr. Yanis? Yes, afraid I am. Do you know if the boss is in town? Hey, the boss? Yeah, I think I might have seen him around. Excellent. And he pats him on the shoulder. And he just continues on his way. So as you guys walk down this deep, kind of dark tunnel, it starts to become rowdier down below as it opens up. And what you see is kind of familiar, yet kind of not. You see this giant crystal in the center of this kind of plaza that seems to be lighting everything up. The ceilings above you seem to be at least 50 feet high. It's like you're in a large warehouse almost underground. And there just seems to be stalls everywhere of like people selling stuff. There's a giant fight pit in the center of the town, or the center of the little area. There seems to be people all over. Now, I might know someone who's able to help us. His name is the boss. He's not really the boss of this place. I met him about 3 days ago or so. He helped me for a little minor scuffle that I might have had with some winnings. Do not fret. He's a friend. I think. Let's just wait right here. And he goes off, and
While he's
5,
gone,
10, 15 minutes pass, and just nothing.
while he's gone and we're waiting, can I bring my familiar back from the different dimension and send her off to the ship. I want her to start flying her way to the ship and then wait around just in case Omar goes to the ship to try to meet up with us.
Sure. Anything that, if Omar arrives at the ship, anything that you want your familiar to do?
I don't think my familiar can communicate telepathically at all. If he shows up, I'll tell my familiar to kind of just like drag him to the second island.
Don't you have the spell that's able to blind and deafen you, and you could control your familiar?
Yes, but I think it's within. I have to be within 100 feet of it to use that, right? Well, you're familiar with is within 100 feet of you. You can communicate with telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through the eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits.
And then 100
Then
feet.
during that, you're blind.
I get you. I get you.
Right?
Yeah, that'd be way
Yeah.
too far. So yeah, you send your familiar off on its way.
Midday, I'd be worried about now.
So you send it off. 10, 15, 20 minutes later, nothing. Yeah, this is just kind of, it's gone.
What do we do, Captain? Do we just keep waiting here, or do we let go Zengis get into a big old fight? Or maybe Foclar can find a new, nice, non-wizard douchebag person to sell him stuff. It's a market. Let's go shopping. We have no money. We can steal stuff, but that's naughty. We could win money. Zengis, go win us money by fighting.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to, but do we really want to be the center of attention again?
I mean, technically we haven't done anything wrong by existing yet, when we have until the next day.
I say we lay low. We've already brought ourselves enough trouble, and obviously we shouldn't really be here.
We're also down a member as well.
Yeah.
I'm starting to worry about him, but
You're worried about him too? Aww.
well, I'm not worried that much about him. Like, not like as much as you are. Clearly, he is your child.
I worry about all my children.
Can I, while we're waiting, can I kind of just go stand in a corner and just kind of eavesdrop into some of the conversations that people that are like selling stuff are having?
Sure.
Ugh. Do I hear any like Prime Syndicate, Tunnel Under the Earth, Hill kind of cool stuff?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. I should probably tell everybody else to listen to because I'm an idiot.
Everybody else, help me listen, but we can find out where this hill under the ground is. Anyone else want to help me with this? Because I rolled a 9 as usual.
Okay, what is it?
A perception check.
Yeah. Listen for the good stuff. Let's find out, like, if there actually is a hill that goes into an underground tunnel. Or if Fiannis is bullshitting us.
Well,
All right, I'll see y'all next week.
so Godiva, you listen in. You can't hear much stuff. Folklore, you try to listen in and you try to lean in your ear, trying to be like old stuff like. But as you do, some lady just comes up, like she's like carrying something and doesn't notice you, and just turns and bam, like just elbows you right in your ear. Your ears kind of go back. You kind of ringing a bit like, oh,
Oh no.
But Godiva, it's too kind of crowded in here to really listen for anything.
shoot, we're useless. What kind of shops are we seeing?
There seems to be a plethora of just every kind of shop you can imagine. A lot of people selling a lot of illegal stuff. There seems to be an underground market for stolen goods.
Are there any wanted posters around?
Make a perception check.
Oh, this one's an important one. Oh boy. Oh, thank God, a 20. Not a natural 20, unnatural, but...
You didn't notice it before, but as you're like looking around, you look right behind you. Y'all are standing right in front of your wanted posters.
Guys, we gotta move. Like, I'm gonna point it out to them, but like subtly to not draw attention to ourselves. Be like, guys, we gotta move.
Tear him down.
Well, how do we do that sneaky? We don't have Tim.
Like, tear him down, but like quietly.
Who's the sneakiest out of us? On a scale of myself from 1 to 20, I'm a 1 of sneakiness.
I have good stealth checks, but I don't know about sleight of hand.
No one got
I'm
sleight of
not
hand.
that great.
I'm like meh when it comes to sleight of hand. When it comes to sneak, I'm really good at that.
Zengis? Foclar?
I'm not that good at either sleight of hand or stealth.
I have advantage on stealth checks, so.
Can I create a I don't want to draw attention to myself though, too. I'd create a distraction normally, so it'd be easier for you guys to take it down. I could set up my little candy. Well, I don't have any of my candy. Oh no, I have nothing. I keep forgetting I'm just standing here in a borrowed jacket and a blanket. I'm useless. I'll do nothing. I'll cry a little bit, I guess. To roll, to cry.
No, you can just cry.
Okay, thanks.
Can I roll the cry?
Tree nat 20 tries.
I guess we just keep waiting. We want to try to take down our posters? Our wanted posters?
Are we outside or inside right now?
You are
I meant to
inside.
plan those a while ago, just saying.
I'm just gonna walk outside and just chill. Kind of clear my head. This craziness. Try to think.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna walk
you-
with Huin.
Yeah. You walk outside. The halfling. He opens the door for you, and he slams it real hard right behind you.
Do I see anything interesting?
Roll perception.
There we go. $17.
Out before you is just a standard alleyway. Nothing too much to really say. The buildings around here are a lot nicer than they were on the first island. There doesn't seem to be as many workers here. The type of workers such as... There doesn't seem to be many guards or as many just ship hands around here. Everyone else has... There's a air of prestige floating around. Other than that, nothing too much. You're just standing in an alleyway. There's some barrels. Looks like they might have some random shit in it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Go get some shit. Maybe we can use it. What if there's weapons in the barrel?
I'll go look in the barrel.
Alright, you open
Or
a barrel.
clothes?
It is just like a barrel of... It looks like just to be like a random storage barrel.
Alright, I'll
Those
close
are
the barrel and
stuffed
slap
out.
my head and be like, "Need to get this Godiva voice out of me."
It's
Every time I wanted to look at the barrel in my head, I was like, ugh.
It's just like some apples.
Need to focus.
Oh, come on. Boy, Godiva must be hungry right now. You should bring her an apple.
It's just a barrel full of apples.
Well, anyone else got any ideas?
No, I mean, we're on the wild goose chase. There's nothing productive we can do. All we can do is make mistakes at this point.
I'll just keep my eye out for anything interesting.
Okay.
Is there anyone... Wait, I'm still inside, right?
Correct.
Is there anyone that looks friendly?
That looks friendly.
Yeah.
There's people of all types around here.
Okay. I'm looking for like a friendly old person who would gossip.
Roll perception.
Oh, great. Okay. See if I can find any nice old peoples. Old peoples love to gossip. Ooh! 19, 20, 21.
There seems just to be some kind of old man sitting on a bench.
Great. I'd like to go sit down next to him.
Sure.
Great. I'm gonna sit down next to him and go, oh my gosh, hi, I'm Godiva. How are you?
Hello there. It's a fine day, isn't it?
Oh, it's a beautiful day. What are you up to?
I'm just sitting here. Sitting.
Feel is that that's what I'm doing right now too. I'm killing some time. I've been waiting for one of my friends to come back. He's visiting a bar.
A bar. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know much about this island, and you look kind of friendly. And he's gone, and I'm a little bit lost. Can you tell me anything about where I am?
Yes. Let me see, look. I know you're trying to make an honest dollar. I'm not. I'm too old to be playing around with prostitutes.
Oh, no. I'm looking for more like, you see, I don't have a brain. And I want to know more like historical knowledge and what people are doing and stuff.
Oh, honey. You're saying you're just walking around in an outfit like that for fun?
No, someone stole all my stuff. I'm really very stupid. But can you please help me? Tell me anything about where we are?
Yeah, sure, I can help you for 15 gold.
I don't have any money, and I remember everyone stole all my stuff.
Greedy as shit.
Lady, I'm very confused. Are you a prostitute or not? I'm getting really mixed signals from you.
I am not a prostitute. Nope.
Oh. No, I don't want to help you.
Aww. Okay, I'll go wait for my friend. Have a good day.
Okay. Goodbye, half-naked lady.
I'm not half naked. I got everything covered. I got a jacket on over it, too. I'm classy.
Goodbye.
Oh, well, I give up.
All right. Zengis, anything you want to do?
No, I'm tired of being in places like this. Zengis is just tired. His arms hurt.
You had to do a lot of paddling. All right. Well, after another 30 minutes, Yanis finally comes back. Ah, hello everyone. Oh, we seem to be missing two.
Yeah, they do that.
The boss would like to see you. Could you go fetch them? He would like to talk to them as well.
Okay, but I don't know where Omar is.
Well, we might know.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know where they went though.
Don't you have a message spell or something you could message someone to?
I love how this guy thinks we're a competent, like, crew.
He has no idea how stupid we are. Yeah, I think that the message I usually use is I open my mouth and I yell really loud for Huin.
Don't you have, like, the spell, though, where you could just telepathically commute? No? Alright.
Do you have
I
any
look-
useless
Do
spell?
I look smart enough to use telepathic communication?
I believe you do.
Oh, that's so nice of you. You're such a good liar. Hey, wait.
It's the truth. I believe anyone competent in magic is at least a fair amount intelligent.
Can I roll insight on this?
Sure.
Great.
Yeah, so you got me over some time.
17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 22.
He's telling the truth.
Oh, he's so nice.
They couldn't have gone far. You and Zengis stay here. I'll go look for them. And he goes up the stairs. Foclar, Huin, did you just stick around in the fucking alleyway?
Literally, I think we just walked out the door and just stood there.
All right. You go. He opens the door. You two. Hello. It's time. The boss would like to see you.
Well, there's nothing. I'll close the lid of the apple. Well, there's nothing out here.
Come.
I'll follow him.
All right. And he goes down and he gathers you all up, and he kind of directs you through this giant sea of people that are down here. People seem to just be crowded down here. No one really seems to be going. People seems to be coming in though. A lot of people are circling around the pit watching the fights. If you can look down into the fights, you just see what appears to be this tall, like, bugbear just duking it out with this dragonborn. The dragonborn is doing flips. The bugbear is going woo, woo, doing large sweeps with his arms, and this dragonborn opens up his mouth and just lets out a nice thing of fire right from his mouth. They're just duking it out. Over on your, that'll be on your right side. Over on your left side, you can see what appears to be vendors and different kind of stalls. People selling weird things. I'm pretty sure there was one guy selling rats on a stick.
Yay!
But eventually, you guys reach the back. This purple, this large, purple tent, with its tiny sign out front. What appears to be this kind of, eye with 3 talons going over it.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's an eye this time instead of a raven?
Well, before the sign you're thinking of is this kind of like a glossy orb with talons going over it, like a raven's talons. This one seems to be an eye with more like a dragon's talons going over it.
Can I roll another religion check?
Sure.
Just to see if this is also a religious one? I know the last one was. Nope. 4.
Never seen this picture in your life.
Foclar.
Yeah.
Last time we went to a bar with 3 dashies through it, it was religious. Do you think this looks like a religious symbol at all?
Maybe. I guess I'll roll.
Help.
That's a 19, boss.
A 19 for the religion check.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any real religious significance to this symbol. All the symbols that you know of with dragons seem to be kind of here or there. The only ones that you really know of off the top of your head, you know that back in the Feylands, there was a tiny, small cult to some goddess named Tiamat, but other than that, you're not quite sure. But the symbol doesn't look anything like that symbol.
It doesn't look like any religious symbol I know. But I think it might be, you know, like more of an organization symbol than
Okay.
this.
Sounds good to me, thank you. Looking for that sweet, sweet lore.
Look at the lore as soon as you fix this damn door.
See, how many pages do you have of shit right now?
Who, me?
No, Jessie. Like, how many pages has she written down by now?
Oh God, you don't want to know. Probably got like 13 or 14 and like 4 or 5 pages split up over Google documents and Word documents. It's not organized at all, which is a problem.
Man,
So much.
too bad you're not like me and have 13 pages of stuff on one page.
Well, it's great because when
Literally
I
upside down. There's sentences being intersected with other sentences, and everything's just a code.
Gosh, and it's funny because when I DM, I do shit. I just let you guys do all the work for me.
Can't go wrong with the classic.
Yep.
So you guys
I'm a basic
enter.
bitch.
I'm talking about my music. I'm sorry. But yes, to what you were saying as well. So you enter this purple tent. Inside is a man with a hood over his face. He has his hands like this, and he lets out a nice smile.
Is it creepy?
It is one would consider creepy.
Does he look like he kind of could be elven, but maybe not?
Possibly.
Godiva smiles and goes, "Oh my gosh, hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Godiva."
As you do that, immediately these two large Goliath bodyguards on either side of him kind of step forward and like put their hand like because I'm assuming like, "Hi, I'm Godiva," and like, oh.
I put my
No,
hand
I just-
where their hand is. I touch them.
You're like, finally.
Brothers. I'm assuming they're men, but are they men?
Yes.
Brothers. We are far from home. There's no need for aggression here. We are friends.
They don't say anything.
Alright, well fuck you then!
They're dressed in very nice suits though.
They're bouncy.
I slap your mama. Bitch.
I take off my glove and I throw it at them.
Hey, it's alright. It's alright.
Ooh, creepy voice.
Greetings.
Hi.
I already said hello.
I know why you're here. Your friend already said much. I am the Wanderer of the Dragon Eye. A true follower of his cult. Tell me, why are you here? I want to hear it from your mouth.
To be
now.
honest, we were just taken here, mate. We don't really know why we're here either. We were looking for stuff that was stolen from us, but
Good.
yeah.
Ignorance is bliss.
Mhm.
God, everyone keeps telling us that.
Yeah. But they also tell me knowledge is power, so I don't know what the fuck to believe in anymore.
Good. Never harden your beliefs,
Good.
for they
Knowledge
will
is
become
power.
brittle.
Something else is hardening.
Oh,
The Wanderer knows of what happened to your material possessions. The Wanderer also
God.
knows that it will be quite difficult getting them back.
Why would it be difficult
So-
getting it back?
You could tell us something we don't know.
The man snaps his fingers, and one of the Goliaths brings out a crystal ball that's being held up by this like very weird
Crystal.
draconic hand.
Oh my gosh, can you tell my fortune?
I can see many things. The Wanderer seems many.
He waves his hand, and the crystal ball opens up with a dragon's eye, and then it starts spinning. As it zooms in, these almost tiny gears, almost clockwork pieces, start to float inward. As it zooms in, the cloud dissipates over this castle. From there, you can see in real time, first off, Omar using Foclar. You can see Omar using the scroll of true polymorph on the door, creating a fucking dragon. Him then riding the dragon, and him then pulling 3 cards after slapping it into the deck box. And you see, all of you see the deck box that's like pulsing and vibrating and sort of locking in.
That's my son.
You have
As you
saved
see
those
'em-
other 3 for me.
As you see him pull 1 card, the shadowy mist comes out. 2 cards, boom. The medallion appears in his hand.
Son.
Godiva, for whatever reason, subconsciously, you're just like, oh god, oh, you're a little disgusted by it. Subconsciously, don't know why, but like you see that medallion, you're just like, oh, that's gross. And then,
I don't like that
and then
thing.
he pulls the last card, the flames. In which case, Godiva, you just start to hear in the back of your mind this sinister laughter that sounds familiar. A laughter that's similar to what the Demogorgon is laughing.
I'll give my head a little itch.
But after that, it fades.
Territory wars.
As you see, Omar, boof, burst out of the actual palace he's in and just fly off towards the ship. As you see Susan continue to fight off a bunch of guards and fall off the tower. essentially just falling into the forest. But there, in a vault, or what used to be a vault, you can see all of your material possessions. Zengis, you see the sword, your luck sword.
That's my shit.
In the glass case, and then you also see the map in the glass case.
It's my clothes.
I would like to go there presently.
Oh, I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would.
Am I anywhere near them?
This is around right now. You're flying back to the ship.
The Wanderer can take you there. But the Wanderer wants compensation.
What do we have that we can give you? That's all our stuff.
No, the Wanderer wants to hire you.
Oh.
Right.
For what?
He snaps his other hand. The Goliath takes away the crystal ball. The other Goliath puts down a piece of parchment. On the parchment, it appears to be just a blueprint of some sort, but it's kind of weird. It doesn't really make any sense. It almost seems incomplete.
This.
Huin?
I want this. Northland once came here. They are still here. They seek more power. A weapon capable of killing a dragon in a single blow.
Oh.
A weapon so powerful, so intense, it could even rival a god.
You say what this weapon is called?
They call it Dragon Eater.
The Dragonator! Where's my dragon?
Where's my Dragon Eater?
I love it.
You just want us to give it to you so you can kill dragons? Did like a dragon like piss you
I want
off
to
once?
give it to the true god. His awakening is soon.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Wanderer.
That's a good point. We should probably help with that.
The Wanderer is his child.
Oh, Jesse. Jesse, no. Bad Jesse.
I mean, okay, but I understand the thing with mothers and children, and fathers and children are very important too. And I could totally be down with helping you with that, because I'm all about that true God stuff. True God.
Or adoptive children, but some adoptive children hate their adoptive fathers.
Though the true god, he will bless us.
Yeah.
He will
Bless
bring
us in like.
He will bring us into his new world. Praise be to him.
Can I flash my necklace at him?
That is
The one that I borrowed
that
from
is
Foclar?
not what I thought you were
Not
gonna
a good
say.
idea. Not a good idea.
You don't
I
have
would
you
still
don't
be wearing
you
that.
don't have your necklace.
I wouldn't have my necklace.
She would have slept.
You don't have
with
any
it.
clothes on.
Necklaces are
I would
different.
still have the.
You are the big naked.
They would
Yeah,
they took
I was completely naked.
they took everything.
Even if she was wearing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dive is a deep sleeper, apparently.
You were zonked out. You failed the wisdom save.
They could have done stuff to you.
No, ew, no one would want to do that with Godiva. Gross.
She's old.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
That-
she's candy.
Godiva's 30.
Milf.
That's
I'm
not.
almost 40. I'm,
There's elves that lived in like hundreds of years.
Hey, there's an entire category on it.
And then after MILF, you got
Godiva's
Gale.
practically ready for
I just killed Ben.
Praise Praise be to him.
Yeah,
And
praise
what
be to
exactly is this true god's name?
Oh, we dare not speak it.
Hey Jesse, or hey Godiva, what's your dad's name?
Oh, my dad's name is Anne.
Actually, Godiva, you wouldn't have known that.
Oh, I wouldn't have known that?
No.
Ha! You don't know your father.
Oh, my dad didn't tell me his name? Oh, okay. Really?
Hey, I don't know my father either. All I know is that he's a djinn.
He's a what?
Okay.
A djinn.
Like the alcohol.
No.
No, like a G.
DJIN.
Like a degen.
He's a DJ.
Djinn.
That's I never mind.
Well, do you know he works with Skrillex?
All right.
Refocusing.
Our God is the true keeper. His name
Is Aeon. You already said it, Jesse. I was trying to stop you.
Good job, Jesse.
Sorry, what?
Fuck.
What was wrong with
I'm joking.
His name is Aeon, and we are his children. We follow his mighty sight.
Yeah.
Praise be his eye, the eye that sees all.
It's cool to meet a brother of mine. Hi, brother.
Get us what we desire.
Oh, yeah.
We will help you get your stuff,
Guys,
your weapons.
guys, can we help my brother, please? His family. I don't have
Well,
much family.
He gets us what we need, so I guess we've made worse deals.
Since when do we need help?
Since
We have no clue where our friggin' shit was before this dude helped us.
Zengis, help, I make you.
You want to go get back in a boat for another 5 hours?
Zengis, help I make me.
You want to go row a boat for another 5 hours, dude? By all means, go ahead. Boy, I suppose we can help you out, but you gotta help us first, of course.
Of course, of course. I
Does
will bring
Godiva
you-
want to shake hands with this dude? Because I'm not doing it.
I will bring you back to your ship. There you will meet your friend.
Hmm.
Omar's back at the ship?
Follow. Follow.
Cool.
And he stands up and he kind of has this old crooked hunch backness about him.
This is how I imagine him looking.
Yes, yes.
Just really dorky.
You look like a podling from Dark Crystal. Hop, hop.
He brings you all to this back room where he grabs a scroll off of this giant back wall of scrolls. He just takes one and he just opens it up and just opens it up and it just starts to float in midair.
Hold hands.
Bet.
Yeah.
Alright, so you all hold hands
And
and this bright light from
Come
the
by.
scroll almost blinds you for a quick second as you all get teleported back to your ship.
Huh?
I
Teleportation.
was blinded by the light.
Hmm.
Around this time, from up in the sky, you can see a large a dragon heading your way. And it lands onto the deck, and on the back of the dragon is Omar.
Oh, fancy that.
What's up, fam?
Omar, we saw what you did in a magical crystal ball. You were amazing, sweetie. I'm so proud of you.
Can anyone paraphrase what she just said?
I saw you 3 of the damn cards. You better have saved the other 3 for me.
Yeah,
That's not what I
saved cards. I save cards. Don't worry.
And thanks for using the spell, by the way.
Yeah. Thanks for having the spell. Oh my.
The dragon kind of
So-
opens up his mouth, and just kind of.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna call you.
Omar looks down. He goes like, "Oh yeah, this is my new dragon." He says hi. Oh, stop.
I think you mean to say our dragon.
No, my new dragon. He doesn't like you.
Spell.
Is he
Oh my
actually
goodness.
speaking Draconic, or is he just roaring?
He's just
I
roaring.
can speak Draconic. But Omar then wants to show him where all the gear is. So is there a way like they can get on the ship and sail to the other end of the island? At the end.
Has it been an hour? Is your dragon real forever now?
Yeah, it's close to an hour. The dragon's almost real forever.
Can I talk to the dragon through
Yeah.
Draconic? I will tell the dragon that he did such a great job when we were escaping. And what does the dragon want to be named?
Oh, hi, thanks, man. I really tried my best back there. It was kind of hard flapping all the way there. It was kind of weird.
Oh no.
Yes, we have a derpy dragon. I'm so
Uh,
happy.
This is kind of weird. Before it was a door. It's kind of weird. I remember all my door thoughts. There wasn't much because it was door, but I remember I used to open and close all the time. That was pretty neat. Now I got all these things about these.
That was pretty cool. I open and I close and I
You just want to
open
be named
and I
Door.
close.
It's kind of cool. I
I don't even know I
Call
can
me
talk.
Volty.
I'm learning a lot of things right now.
I gotta fly.
I didn't even
Guys,
know I
you know
could
when
fly.
stick
That
my
was
tongue
pretty
out, I
weird.
can't.
I was kind of going all off of instinct back there.
I just go, you did such a great job.
Oh,
You
thank-
could stop.
Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. So what now? Do I go back to being a door, or?
No, you're a dragon forever now. You're
Well,
my
that's
pet.
pretty cool, I guess.
I'm your god, so you
Ugh.
should probably just like always
I,
just
I,
do
I don't
whatever
I don't
I
know
say.
if you're my god. I to be fair, I don't really know what a god is. I'm learning a lot of things right now. Things are getting kind of weird.
Just remember, I'm your bestest of friends.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good, I guess. So
Okay, we're gonna go back there to all those guys. By the way, we gotta go get all their stuff.
oh, okay, that's fine.
You want to tell me anything about anything you like? A door saw what he was a door.
I was pretty much a door. Just kind of stood there all day. Just
Yeah.
Opening and closing.
By the way, everyone who doesn't
It's not
speak
like he had
everyone
eyes.
who doesn't speak Draconic, all they hear is just.
It's a talkative fucking dragon.
But yeah, man, it's pretty neat. Just a door all the time.
So yeah, me and my dragon want to lead the rest of everyone back to Susan and all
You
that
asked me
stuff.
what my name was. Do I got a name? Well, what's my name?
Vaulty the Vault.
Your
Nasal.
name is, guys, name.
Adora.
Denied.
Mr.
It's
Skittlesworth.
Dora.
Mr. Skittlesworth.
Ooh, I like that one.
Denied.
Mr. Skittleworth the Third.
I am
don't
going
really
to
know if I like that
make
name. I don't even know what a Skittle is.
Exactly.
What's a
You
Skittle?
want a big name or a little name?
Oh, jeez. You can understand me too?
Can you?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I can understand you, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's real crazy. That's real. Well, yeah, I'd like a big name because I'm a pretty big dragon if I say so myself.
Guys, he wants a big name.
Tyronian Lacrease Laquandra the Third.
Trironian Recluse Wakanda.
No,
the
just
Third.
call it Patrick Mahomes, and we're good.
We'll figure out the name later, and I lead everyone.
What if we just call him like Steve 4 times? So it's like Steve. So it seems long, but it's just the same word.
I mean, it could be something cool. It could be like Door.
I do like the name Dor. Dora. You're Dora the Explorer.
Dora.
Dor.
I like Dora.
You like
No.
Dor?
Your name's Dor.
Dory.
Final
That's
thing,
my
your
name.
name's Dor.
Dor?
Yes.
Dory. Yeah, Dory.
Dory.
I like that name. It's a good name.
Please don't have memory issues. Please don't have memory issues.
Dory the dragon.
Dory, we have.
Well,
to
hey,
go back
I think I could talk in that other language that you guys were talking in, and a weird one that seemed pretty common.
No.
Oh yeah, talk in common.
It's pretty common.
You don't have to talk in common.
I don't know, man. This is like an okay thing for me to do. Let me just give it a good old college try. Greetings.
Okay.
I go back to Draconic. You know, you do really well.
Greetings, fellow
That was
adventurers.
amazing.
I am a copper dragon, a mighty beast. I've come post haste at the request of the young master Omar here. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
How's that? I messed up any pronunciations of any of those words?
Nope.
No, that was beautiful.
Oh,
Why does it all
thanks.
of a sudden sound like Trump with a cold?
Thanks. I don't know. I'm really trying my best over here. It's
This fucking voice.
All right, Dory, we're gonna go back to the vault. Let's go.
All right, we shall go. Post haste, everyone.
And I wanna lead all of them over there, or
Alrighty.
can we all?
Can we just
sit
all ride on the
Dory?
dragon?
Yeah, can we all ride on Dory?
No, you cannot. It is a large creature.
Well, we gotta get Susan anyways because she's booking it, or maybe dead.
This dragon is about the size of a horse.
How long would it take to sail a ship over there?
I don't know. Do any of you know how to sail a ship?
I do.
Omar does.
I have piracy and sailing as
The question is, do you think any of the because remember, you still have the deal with the
We gotta finish the dock thing. We can't just steal the ship, otherwise the captain will kill us.
I would also
Yeah,
like
we
to
gotta
get,
leave the ship.
I would also like to get my ship back, and there's there's still a certain wizard we gotta pay a visit to.
Dude, why do you care about that?
I don't want to fucking heal him, goddammit. Fuck you.
We want to heal the old man. The guy has a
They
scroll.
talk about
Getting
anything
off this
important.
fucking island alive. Or healing a dude you fucked over.
Dude, I fucked over.
That dragon seems to be a very peculiar, fine dragon.
Oh, Janice, you came with us! Yay!
Yes.
His name Door.
His name is Door. That's a fairly interesting name. Pray tell, did
Dory.
he come? No, I saw in the orb. It was a true polymorph.
No, it's a door.
It's amazing. This is a truly
It's a
remarkable
door.
spell. I didn't know any
No,
of you
it-
were.
It's a door.
I didn't know you were such a high quality wizard.
It's a door.
I am.
Omar is amazing.
Also, Omar, you're level 7.
Shut your bitch ass up.
What up?
Also, Omar,
Omar's
you
level
either
7.
with 50,000 for let's.
Roll persuasion.
I'm
I
just gonna.
basically
Yeah.
I figured I basically just leveled up.
Yeah, let's do that right now, cause
Unless we want to do like 50 points, then like
First
I could
off,
do, like,
just-
a level-
He gets 5. Just give him 5 points.
Level 8?
how are we all feeling right now with session?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Same.
This seems like
I'm,
a good
like,
place. This
almost
seems like a
falling
good place to
asleep.
cap it. You all are back on your ship. You all met up. You all know where your stuff is.
Yeah.
You
And we
pulled
adore
some
it.
Dungeon-
cards. You now
dungeon
have a
time.
dragon that's friendly towards you. So with that, I think that's where we're going to cap it off. Alrighty.
Yay.
Okay.
So
Just
goodbye,
remember,
everyone.
At
See
Omar
you all
was the
next
best
time,
person.
hopefully with a new name. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye.